Morning, Ferox! I was getting some stuff set up while I had the stream started, so people had a chance to get in here.
Google mud.
Hands up. Alright, let's kick this off.
Did you mean mudding? Click no.
Let truck go by.
Mud in apostrophe.
Alright, Log said he would be here no later than 10.
Don't tell me that what I know.
So I am going to attempt to practice some movement stuff. Apparently I never realized there's like bird noise in the back of that command.
Hang on.
Yo, that's the litter box right there.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Where you going, Granny? I'm going riding. And I don't need no computer full of cat crap to tell me that.
I could practice mock ball. I just watched Oat's tutorial on it. Optimize this sumbitch. Alright, so if I'm gonna mock ball, for one, the equipment I'm gonna have is... I wonder if Spring Ball changes mock ball at all. Either way, I'm not gonna have base jump or speed. Generally. So it's gonna be... I need to practice this. Nice, Ferox! Oh, that's too early. Too early. Still too early. That's what we're looking for. Oh, but you have to be holding jump to do it. Okay, so it's... That's too early. Mockball may be one of them that I'll have to practice off stream. I think I might work on wall jumping. Find a good spot for it. Try to do some single wall jumps. Yeah, I watched Oat's video, and first thing he said is to get your timing down, so you do that. Yes up? Wait, are you at work already? Holy shit, man, you're early. I mean, I know I'm a little bit late today, but the next room's probably a good one to try some single wall jumpings. How dare they waste 15 minutes of your time, Zub. Gotta love that, though. Oh, this is actually gonna be kind of hard to do because it's got the platforms. Oh, okay. I am running late today, aren't I? I didn't sleep so great last night, so I got... Well, neither me or my wife slept great, so she left for work a little late today. Which that reminds me. Sure, yeah, phone silence. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, I should go the other way. I can still go the other way. Any luck, I'll get there before Log gets here. Oh, really? One? Oh, no, it's not one hit. It's because I power bombed him. Bum, 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 bum. Just leave all my shit turned off. So this is just the seed that I did the other day. That's all done. Oh, you know what? This is a great spot. Let me turn on speed booster so I can bust these blocks open. That's a perfect shaft right there to test out. I'm probably not going to have speed if I'm needing to wall jump a whole bunch, so I'll shut it off. Yeah, that's what Oates was talking about. Holy shit. It's close, I got two of them. Okay, so I jump. So you always got to be like holding a direction. Yeah, it's the fucking up down. Oh, it's hard to do if I'm holding it that way. Get 2. 3's tough. What a great way to start your days up. No, you gotta have your complicated 14-shot espresso. Yo, I did a whole bunch of wall jumps. Alright, that's pretty good. That's not too bad if I have a little bit of space. Then she would have complained the temperature was wrong anyway. Oh, that poor dude's trapped down there forever. That's my favorite. I love going to like McDonald's or something. And then the people stand there and stare at the menu for 5 minutes. And then go, hang on. Like, motherfucker, the menu at McDonald's hasn't changed in years. What do you want? I want to see what's over here at these checks. I already looked at the right side, but... I will not order anything unless, you know, I'm not gonna move up to the front of the line unless I know what I want, even if there's no one else there. So, got better at wall jumping. Mock ball could help. I just have to get used to that. Oh fuck! I went down. That's all right. Oh man. No webcam today because there's a reason. One, I'm super fucking tired. 2, it's on the other TV, so it's pointing a different direction. So I gotta get everything in the room set up again. Because where I had it on the monitor the other day, well, it looked okay. It would not stay put on that monitor. Yeah, exactly. Farax, like, come on. I think this cat wants to come in. Are you gonna get up here, buddy, or what's going on now? Come on. You're so tired, I know. You've had your breakfast and you're a little fatty. Now you're ready for a nap. Alright, so what else could I practice? Alright, Ferox, thanks for the lurk. Keep practicing. I might go try, if I can get back to Zelda reasonably easily. Alright, no prob. This is probably gonna be like a 10-hour stream or so. Since it's a multi-world that me and Log are gonna finish anyway. Shit, we'll be going till like 6 o'clock tonight. Get up here if you're getting up here, bud. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Zelda. Oh my god, alright, that's the stupid orders up. Yeah, that's just straight up dumb. Hi buddy, what are you doing? What is the fastest way? Let me see. I don't want to go through all the way through Meridia. Oh, yes. Ordering for someone else is always nice. Or like, excuse me. If you go to like a sub place or something, and you inevitably get that person that's ordering for like 15 construction workers. Actually, yeah, the closest one's gonna be here. Bum, 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 bum. My magic has been spent. Let's go practice some icebreakers, shall we? I mean, if we're talking conversation, that would definitely be an icebreaker. No, not back into the portal. Thank you. Just want this. So, see how well I can remember this. Fuck, I got like no magic too. This is gonna suck. Bro, chill. Ugh. Don't one of these guys maybe give me a thing? That's the thing I was referring to. I know you give me a key. Can I have a magic? Oh, wait. I could just not be an idiot. Take my magic potion. There we go. I think it's trying to tell you something about how often you use pants grab. Alright, so down here, then we're gonna want to go over. Now Andy, King of Zelda, said... He didn't say do this, but this is just how I clear these guys out. He said kill one or two. But I am gonna do that. He says come back here. Flip that. And then go back. And then it's... Oh, Jesus, you're gonna try to make me remember this tutorial. That. Hang on. I'm gonna pull this tutorial up again while we're waiting for log, even though I just watched it. I remember the setup. Alright, nerds. Fucking Andy.
Holding down right.
That's still too far. Oh, actually, that might be right.
I use a menu here as well, this scenario. Just like that. So out of this menu, I'm going to be holding down right. You're seeing that Link is running straight to the right, and he's not, like, moving down at all. You can tell by the input display I am holding down right. So from here, I'm going to use the Cane of Scenario block. I'm going to let go of down right after I use it. So here you need to buffer one more frame to the left, because the next item I need is hammer. In every situation, pretty much, in Ice Palace, you're going to need the hammer next. Whether you're go moding it to cold stare, you need the hammer to get to the boss. Whether you're checking the chest, you need the hammer for the next room to get a chest. So, I use another menu here, left one frame and menu, like so. I need a hammer, and then I hold down out of this menu. That's all.
Okay. Shall we see if I manage to not fuck this up? No, I fucked it up. Okay. So it's... This sprite is not correct. Oh, you have to be right in the doorway. That's right. Okay, so... so, let me get the stream chat back up so I can see you guys. Nope. I did this once. So you gotta be in there. Okay. Nope. I feel like I'm missing a step. Hang on.
And a fairy in a bottle, but I don't care to learn it because I would never go for that anyways. So, alright, so you need to take menu one frame to the left here, or buffer one frame to the left. My visual cue for this is Link's shadow is poking into that light blue part of the doorway. That first pixel. It's pretty easy to tell. I use a menu here as well to Samaria. Just like that. So out of this menu, I'm going to be holding down right. You're seeing that Link is running straight to the right, and he's not
That's it. I am not missing any steps. I did this, There we go. Then you do that. And... Fuck, was it down or right after this? I don't remember.
At all. You can tell by the input display I am holding down right. So from here, I'm going to use the Canis Mario block. And let go of down right after I use it. Here you need to buffer one more frame to the left. This is the next item I need a hammer in every situation. Pretty much. In Ice Palace, you're going to need the hammer next. Whether you're go moding it to cold stare, you need the hammer to get to the boss. Whether you're checking the chest, you need the hammer for the next room to get a chest. So, I use another menu here.
Tutorials with Andy today.
And menu, like so. I need a hammer, and then I hold down out of this menu. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
It's real easy.
So... I didn't do it right. Son of a bitch. This is the practice I need. He said buffer one more frame to the left. So I think I didn't do that. Okay, and there's that. Nope. It's hella hard with this fucking sprite. It's huge. I'm supposed to go by the dinky little shadow. Nope. Am I not in the doorway properly? No, it's one pixel. Huh. The only reason I like to do Icebreaker is, for one, the first time it was pretty easy, and I nailed it. Is this all fucked up on the capture? No, it's not. Never mind. I'm staring at it. It just looked weird for a second. It's not. But this can save a lot of time. That's wrong. Oh, man, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, do that, get out of that. Yes. Kane. Oh, it's down. I'm being too slow, I think. I don't think I actually need to leave either. I can just blow that up. Okay. Doesn't buffer inputs the way I want. Nope. Okay, that's correct. That's that. Am I not supposed to be... I wonder if that's the problem. I think I might know what it is. Let me try something. Okay, there's that. Nope. That. No, it's what am I missing? He said buffer 1 to the left. Oh, hang on, I got Discord messages. Mr. Logarithmic is making his coffee. Bum. This is terribly exciting, I know. Bitch. Stealing all my magic. Thanks up. Okay, there's that. Alright. I don't think that's right. Am I down? No, it's down, right?
What?
Go back, Andy. Tell me again. I didn't go back far enough.
So, I need a hammer, and then I hold down out of this menu. That's all you gotta do. It's real easy. So what this does is, I need a hammer, another menu here, left, one frame, and menu, like so. I need a hammer.
Oh! I'm missing the left before the menu. That's what it is. Nope. Nope. Jesus Christ, man. This thing is... I don't know if that's close enough or not, but we'll find out. Nope. There we go. Oh, yeah? Okay, so it's... should be left menu, hammer. Nope. I fucked it up because you aren't supposed... I know for a fact you're not supposed to move that block at all. I don't think I need to do hammer either. That's pretty cool though, Zup. I need to watch Andy more. Especially if I'm going to do SMZ3 stuff. Because the Zelda tricks are really helpful. Also, I need to learn the layout of Zelda dungeons betterer. There we go. There's that. There's this. That. See, I moved it. Did he really? That's awesome. Nope. Yeah, moving the block. Am I just not... I might not be in the right spot. I can get the shadow in the right spot. No, because you can't move up or down at all in the doorway. It's just wide enough. There's that. And then you... down right. Yep. Fuck. Didn't do that. Got that. I moved the block though, see? Push the block back to the right. How do you... Fuck, this is not right either. Nope. I goofed this up. There's something... I'm doing something different than I did the first time. He says buffer 1 frame to the left, but I don't remember doing that. I thought about doing diver down too, but that seems kind of like it wouldn't save me enough time to make it worthwhile. Jesus Christ, you fucking pony. There we go. I can get this part. That's there. Throw down block. We can let go. What am I missing?
Pretty much. I use a menu here as well. This Mario. Just like that. So out of this menu, I'm going to be holding down right. You're seeing that Link is running straight to the right, and he's not like moving down at all. And you can tell by the input display I am holding down right. So from here, I'm going to use the heinous Mario plot. And let go of down right after I use it.
Oh!
Here you need to buffer one more frame to the left. Because the next item I need is hammer in every situation, pretty much.
Okay, hang on. Maybe I know the problem. So then you... Nope. Down right. Cane... Ah! I don't think you need to buffer that one frame left. I don't remember doing that, but what do I know? This is Andy. He's the expert. I've only done this trick once. Well, fuck that up. So then you cane, right? And then you... Yeah, that's... I guess you do have to buffer that one frame left. Oh, we got Mr. Rhythmic, I believe. Alright. Let me exit this and get everything set up for the multi-world. So, close ROM. Samus. Don't link them. Register. Fuck, I'm not doing that pony thing again. We gotta pick out some sweet. Oh, hey, let me pop in the. Pop in the Discord voice thing too. There we go. What do I want? Samus Classic. There's so many options for Zelda. Oh, fuck yeah, Tingle. We'll go back to our roots with the cursed Ocarina of Time Link. I'm not doing double beep anymore. Download ROM. SMZ3. Save there. Hey, there's a Khadgar link. Let's toggle all videos off. Toggle every video. Boom. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna get rid of this. So I don't need that up twice. I don't need YouTube up. Alright, gotta get the tracker going. And I gotta get the USB to SNES later. I did not have the tracker going before. Tracker, emo tracker, connector, million things. Okay, that's running. There's so many fucking steps before we get started. Alright, where are you at? Q USB to SNES, you're hiding on me. I can go up from here. Oh, that's right. That's what I want. Okay, that should be running now. Okay. I just have to remember the order to do things because it's kind of janky sometimes. Fuck, that's wrong. Oh, logarithmic's connected. He's already beaten me. Here, SNAS, ROM. Jesus Christ, dude. Work. There's that. Email tracker. Oh, you can do it. More things. Auto tracking, Lua. Okay. Tracker over here. Now I gotta open up one more. What? One more thing. That is USB to SNES Lua bridge. There. Now should be connected. And I'm connected. You should be running, Zup? Be running what? Like actually running? Or you gotta do your job? Or you should be playing this? You should be playing this. Alright, let me full screen this so it's not so fucking scuffed. I do not have the broadcast view going, so we'll move that so you guys can see tracker. Tracker. That one. I think that's good. Log, you gonna get in voice chat or what?
Breaker horn dog.
Okay, there we go. I was waiting for it. Look, I got too many windows open now. Alright, I'm connected. Make sure the stream looks good. Alright. Think I'm solid.
Just a few last minute changes to my Discord.
Ew, disgusting.
How do I make it so it's not push to talk so that I can communicate?
Communication?
Breaker, horn dog.
Thanks up. I gotta change my controls.
Alright, ready when you are.
Alright, I'm gonna hit start.
Alright, right behind you. Putting on Moonwalk.
Oh, gross, moonwalk. I'm Michael Jackson over here.
Fucking Link sprite, I swear.
Would you rather I picked Luigi?
I don't know which is worse. They're like, the same person do them?
I mean, they really have this similar energy. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to Zelda. I don't know if you caught it this morning, but I did some wall jumping earlier.
Saw a little bit of it. I didn't really watch it, I just saw that you were doing it.
Oh god, I forgot. I picked Tingle as the sprite in Zelda.
Oh yeah.
This is cursed as it gets.
That's true. You set yourself up for hours of fun.
Oh hell yeah. Garbage sleep, staring at Tingle and Link all day. It'll be perfect. Alright. Well, we got our first 20 rupee check out of the way.
Heck yeah.
Let's go check and see if Uncle's got anything good for us.
Jimbo's over here sharing information with me about the yaw.
Well, yeah, that's one of the pro speedrun strats. So we're supposed to get another snowstorm dumping like 9 inches tomorrow. Yeah.
Thanks, Jimbo.
Yeah, I got the Khadgar up now.
He says he's got 9 inches for you, and he grabs his pants.
Oh my goodness. What a start. This is clearly my fault for picking these cursed sprites. Oh, I got supers. Zup's got 9 inches too.
Doesn't everybody have 9 inches?
I mean, if that's what you want to believe. I'll put it this way, technically on a human body, yeah, there should always be at least 9 inches. I got no bombs, 20 rupees. We'll go check well. Jimbo say it's 4 inches. Oh, thank you for the one singular arrow.
That's right, I just have to give it to you 2 1/4 times.
Is that how the math works on that?
No.
Well, I got bombos.
But cursed of curses, right? I agree with this.
It sure is.
Yeah.
The OG SNES.
You hear this? You hear this, CSS? Arrow capacity on Lumberjack Ledge, so I don't have to kill Aga.
Okay. I should check Lumberjack Ledge in a few minutes. Not make my life more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, I can check back here. Are you saying I shouldn't go kill Aga for no reason?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 10 arrows. Head up to the woods. Oh no! I don't actually like early hammer because it means I'm probably gonna have to go fight blind with nothing but a hammer.
Too bad. What you got?
Oh. Well, 15-hour seed inbound.
No, this is way faster than that.
Alright, let's go check Lumberjack Ledge real quick. Oh, birds, leave me alone. That's not it. Yeah, Captain says we got double cursed sprites today, by the way.
I didn't buy bombs.
Wait, why can't I see... The second sprite is, oh, it's in here, duh, that's why. Second sprite is the Ocarina of Time Link. Oh, I gotta kill Aga. Someone's moon pearls on my Lumberjack.
Oh, you gotta kill Aga soon.
Ah, damn.
Jimbo says he can't even wall jump and he can do a seed in under 15 hours.
Well, I mean, I can now. Seed number 1 was 18, so... Dude, bird, fuck off. Thanks, Zup and Captain SNES, after I figured it out. Okay, let's see. Bird, fuck off. Bird up. Dude, this game's is giving me nothing. I think I have 2 reserve tanks now.
Then you should never die, right?
I mean, technically, yeah, okay, well, it's not nothing. I got Ice Rod. I don't know how good that is, but...
Never progression unless you have to do Turtle Rock.
Okay. I still don't have enough rupees to buy bombs. Oh, I can go do this house down here, that's right. Maybe we'll find bombs? You know what I could do? I should pull up the video for your stream.
Just click on the multi-link.
Yeah, that's where I am. I have the video from... Yeah, I can probably have both videos up.
I have the notification when I pause my video so that I can see chat for both and see your video.
Gotcha. Alright. Super missiles received from logarithmic. There we go. I'll just toggle my video off. Bam.
I've found out, Al, that having the browser window with the connect like open and on top keeps you connected for longer.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, something to do with, like, depending on your browser, it like kind of sleeps tabs that aren't active.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what causes it to disconnect.
Zup says maybe the bombs were the friends we made along the way. Oh man, more of these rupee checks. Come on, man.
I just found both my gravity and various in the Kakariko well.
Wow, that seems unreal. There we go. I just refreshed my thing. I still got no bombs.
Go buy some.
Oh yeah, I have enough now. That's right, because I did pick up more money.
I had to do.
You know, I have a problem with that sprite you got. It doesn't look plump enough. The rest of these sprites look like kind of stumpy little fat versions of their characters. And Magus looks like skinny, and his head just looks a little bit too big.
Magus looks like Magus. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and that's my problem with it. He needs to be a short, fat version, like the little Batman sprite.
I need to use that Batman sprite again.
That's a pretty good sprite. That just looks like Beer Gut Batman going on a mission. Alright, now that I got bombs, I can finish up these couple checks. Ooh, 50 rupees. Oh, it's for you.
Oh, it's for you.
I was actually like, oh, that'd be useful. It'll put me close to 100 and I can do the merchant check in town. Are you trying to fake Flipper?
Not fake flipper, Boolean.
Oh, okay. Doing stuff I don't know about.
Well, that way I can go to Zora.
Maybe you'll get real lucky, and it'll be like the one time I went and he gives you 1 rupee. Ah, Jesus, come on.
I've had some bad ones, but also, like, recently I've had it be progression, so try not to put it off anymore.
Yeah, usually it's not too bad for me. That 1 rupee was the worst. It's like, cool, I just wasted 499 rupees. Okay, I think done all the checks here. I can see what's in library. Somebody's power bombs. stream delay from me watching yours is just enough that when you pick up an item on yours, it shows up at the exact same time that it comes through for me.
Nice.
Oh, we got power bombs for somebody.
Got a moon pearl on my desert ledge.
Oh, nice. A useful desert ledge? That doesn't sound right. This is probably not the fastest way I could have gotten down here, but whatever. Just go and talk to him because you were bored? Waiting for the bomb go off?
Well, some NPCs like it would heal you.
Oh, yeah.
I was just seeing if he did. Because I know like the Zelda here will, the shopkeep will, the man on the mountain will.
Yep, I think he just normally spits out useless garbage at you.
Sometimes they're song lyrics. Get a song stuck in my head and proceed.
Something like Tommy used to work on the docks. Oh, alright, I got Spring Ball. No Morph, but I got Spring Ball.
Trying to think of the name of the song, the Moondog you didn't know, that one of the NPCs was had lyrics for.
I probably wouldn't know it either.
You would. It was a popular song.
Ooh, bombs for me or you? Oh, they're for you. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, good timing on that one.
I definitely missed that one.
We need Blab in here to tell you when to throw the bombs.
It's alright, I just got a 2-for-1.
Oh, nice. Fuck off, bird.
I'm getting better at doing Moldorn Cave with bombs.
Yeah. Thanks up. Just keep the song going. That's totally not stuck in my head now. I shouldn't have said anything. Alright. This is a weird combination of items to start off. Gee, god damn it, Zup. Oh, I almost walked right into the, oh, well, I did walk into that one. Ooh. If you feel interested, I could use 3 bombs now.
I'm trying.
Eh! Fuck. I can't miss anymore. Well, I died anyway, it don't matter.
And then you promptly missed.
I'm an expert. Well, maybe I can find some bombs on the ground.
We gotta stop talking about Bon Jovi so I can remember that other song. It never come to my head if I keep...
Damn it. Why would you want to think of a song that ain't Bon Jovi? Oh, I can't lift those. Cat! You sitting here looking yourself's not helping me. 2 hearts is risky business, man. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back to town and just buy more bombs. Sub's committed. He's just gonna keep going. Ooh la la. Oh, I can do a merchant check. Or bombs. But not both.
It's almost on the tip of my tongue. We're almost there. My brain's working. The coffee's absorbing into it. Starting to make the synapses start to fire.
Soaking into the brain. Would you say you're at least halfway there? What the fuck was I paid 100 rupees to get 50 rupees? Oh, No Rain by was it Blind Melon?
Yep,
Yeah, I know that song.
that was it.
God, I haven't heard that song
He
in.
was talking to the NPC and I heard him reading it. And he was like, "All I can say is that my life is pretty plain." I was like, what is this guy trying to tell me? And I was like, "Song lyrics."
Oh, that's good. Jimbo's got a tip for you. Just the tip, though.
I know what Jimbo has for me. Did that bot command not go off? I think maybe the bot disconnected. Let me check.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get mad. It should be connected.
You ready for Madge?
Try it again. Yep, there it is. We're working. Oh, he did hear it. I just completely tuned it out.
That's because you're over there singing No Rain by Blind Melon. Alright, I got 10 bombs. This ought to be enough for Muldorm Cave. You son of a bitch. Ah, fuck you, buddy.
I always get the melody mixed up with the Green Day song because they're incredibly similar.
Which Green Day song?
So like, let me do the No Rain again. It's all I can say is that my life is pretty strange.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now.
So the one is that I am one of those melodramatic fools. Something to the bone.
Wow, that was... Dude, Muldorm Cave really let me down. I got a ton of bombs that I can't hold. That was garbage.
Oh no.
Alright, we're going to Crab City. Crab, please. Fucking crow!
I know about the 156.
Oh, now you got Zup singing that.
Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it.
That's what it is.
Neurotic.
Cannot tell you how many times I heard those songs. My sister went through a crazy Green Day phase in high school, and that was like all I would hear for like 4 months.
I don't think I got the big key yet.
Oof.
I did.
Man, you're already in a dungeon? Unreal.
Yeah, we're about to get out of here because I don't have a way to dark navigate. Not only do I not have a lamp, I don't have a sword or a boomerang to guide me.
Man, you just gotta know how many pixels you have gone. Go check Sasha's hut here. There you go. How do you get that fusion sprite?
I use I run the ROM through another program before I started up to change the salmon sprite.
Okay. Dude, cat, if you don't settle down, I'm gonna kick you out of here. Alright, well that's all I can get from Sasha Loss's hut.
Just a little Python program that changes sprites for Super Metroid or
Disgusting.
Zelda.
Can't change them correctly. It gives you the Omega suit when you should have Varia. Otherwise known as the Vomit suit.
Say so. Looks like Varia to me.
No, man, you didn't play Fusion enough. You gotta have them disgusting, like, yellow-green color.
Python is the simplest coding language there is. It's not scary at all.
Alright, Tingle. Take us to Ice Rod Cave, and then we can go back to SM. Come on, bird. Come on, Crow. Stop. Don't be a dick.
not know how to do something with Python, there's a package somewhere that you can import that'll do it for you.
I got your package right here.
Pants grab.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it.
I know, Jumbo.
Oh, crabs.
Does them computating at a hospital somewhere, I think. I know some bitch computating. Don't tell me that, which I know.
Aw, Jimbo's a computer-tator?
Yep. He helps old ladies reset their routers. Gonna be looking for the black box with the blinking lights on it. Alright, I'm gonna need you to unplug that, count to 10, plug it back in.
Oh, that's when they unplug the monitor. For favors, he's not talking sugar cookies. I got a heart piece, so since I'm playing Link and Metroid, can I keep the heart pieces here too?
I don't think so.
What the fuck? Okay, I got no Morph Ball. I'm gonna go check Morph Ball though. Maybe I'll have Vanilla Morph here. Ow. Also, I think after I check Morph, I'm gonna have to kick this cat out of here.
Someone's mad that we're predicting pants grabs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sup, when is a pants grab not predictable? Oh, no.
That's what she said. Nope.
Oh, my legs are falling asleep. Oh, I can't feel my foot at all anymore. Cat. I know you like sitting on my lap, buddy, but I'm about to chuck you out a window. Ooh, alright, Zup, you did get me there.
Not Pipistrella.
Yep, Pipistrella. I got somebody's screw attack. Oh, it's for me. Okay. How generous. Alright, let me get this cat out of here.
Business data analytics.
Alright, cat has been released. Leg is in a decent amount of pain. Oh, there's that glove upgrade that I saw you pick up like 5 minutes ago. No, I told you, Captain Snez, this is a cursed spray. I don't think it's as bad as the Luigi one, personally, but everyone else has a problem with it. Where the hell's my Morph Ball? Huh. Oh, actually, I think I can go left now. Yes, the 90s pseudo polygon. I think this Link would be friends with the Philips CDI Link.
The one that never closes his mouth.
Yeah, that's like I forgot about that. He just looks way too happy all the time. I need to check. I don't think I've ever gotten Screw Attack this early. Yeah, I can go down there. Goodness gracious. Man, Log, you picked the weirdest seed.
Didn't pick it. It was
Nah,
generated.
you picked it. I understand. Ah, right in the middle of a jump. Alright, early screw attack, reserve tanks, we're good. Let's go fight Kraid with no morph ball. Ow. So why didn't you get some curse sprites today, Log? You're gonna be sitting through this for hours and hours.
I'm okay with that curse price.
What?
I could live without.
No. You need some entertainment, man. It's like sound commands. How are you living if you ain't got sound commands constantly going off?
I got Zupman trying to get 30-year-old songs stuck in my head. I got Jimbo grabbing his pants at me. Soon to be playing Titanic noises whenever he gets enough points again.
Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to keep channel points in your channel. I don't know why that is.
There it goes.
There you go. Here, have a blue cane. Let me know if that comes through.
Not yet.
Alright. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay. There it is.
Awesome. Oh, I got Pegasus boots. Okay.
Gotta die to the people fleet army.
God damn it, I zupped the Titanic in mine too. I gotta message my wife and make sure she made it to work okay. Too much stuff going on. 20 rupees? How generous. Oh, Jimbo's pulling out his lighter. No, I don't have morph. I better not do that. I'll soft lock. I can go this way. Man, if there weren't DMCA, that would be the sound alert to have. The full version of Freebird.
Oh no.
Alright, what do we got?
All 20 minutes of the guitar solo?
Oh, yeah. That's the first song I ever heard where half of it is literally a guitar solo. It's just like, yo, we got a 7-member band. Let's have everyone get a solo in this one song. Alright, I got Spazer for logarithmic.
Heck yeah. Doesn't make up for my only 5 power bombs to navigate through Metro, but you know.
Well, at least you got Morph Ball. I got 5 power bombs and no morph. Okay, so I can't go that way because I got no morph.
Yeah, the only thing that you can get there is the one above charge and the one above that that's on the ledge you gotta wall jump to.
Yeah, I got that one. That was your Spazer. I'm gonna soft lock if I go do Spore Spawn.
You can't do it. Behind him is you need more.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else for me to do in Metroid? No. Nope. No other checks in logic. Link to the past. What do you got for me? Oh, Pegasus Rocks and library. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading back. Oh, God. Got Zup over there singing Freebird now. What the hell is Zup? What is that?
Referencing the fact that Freebird is nothing but the band's excuse to do a jam session on stage. Like, alright everybody, we're in the key of G. G major specifically.
Do your thing.
Alright, it's your turn, go.
I mean, that's what it was.
You get 12 bars.
Alright, Crab, please, back to Zelda. Iron Butterfly? I don't think... Hey, Jimbo, thank you for the follow. I don't think I've ever heard Iron Butterfly. God damn it, pants grab right off the bat. Alright, Zup, let me pull that up in a new tab so I can watch it after stream. Oh, wait. Please mute. Don't... No, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Stop. There we go. I don't think 2 seconds of it's gonna get me kicked off Twitch. It's fucking pirates. Can you guys just fuck off? Whoops. Switching weapons. No, I did not, Zup. Let me look at that.
How do they expect me to get over the moat? I think they expect me to go Meridian.
It's a 17-minute song? What are these guys, Tool? Incidentally, I love Tool.
Oh yeah, who doesn't?
Right? Disappeared for over a decade, put out a new album, and topped the fucking chart. Oh, I went the wrong way. Got distracted by Zup's 17-minute video. Trying to go back to Zelda.
Dude, continuous wall jump first try.
Oh. Come on now. Now you're just showing off. I'm gonna save and quit.
Got the
Yes.
3 bombs you were looking for. You're welcome.
You're a little late on that.
Did what I could.
About half an hour ago would have been nice. Alright, let's go to Sanctuary. Bonk some blocks. Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm going the wrong way. Pegasus Rock's up here. Alright, let's be my Morph Ball. It's 20 rupees.
Fantastic.
Cool. Where is my Morph Ball hiding? Thanks, I guess. I'm just gonna keep bonking into shit by accident. Alright, I think this was power bombs for someone. Yes. Oh, it's power bombs for me.
I think we're just gonna have to try our luck.
Tracker, show me the way. I guess I'm gonna have to go into castle. See if I can do some checks there. And then part of Eastern Palace. Alright, so.
It keeps up, man.
Sup's so helpful. Oh, now Jimbo's throwing the bad man at me.
Well, you are a bad man.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true. Cannot argue with that.
God, it's not stopping.
It's better than the tip. Well, I mean, you know. Depends on who you talk to, Jimbo. Oh my god, Zup's going crazy. Oh, come on, man. Just die. Oh, I'm gonna have to hammer. This is a nightmare. Whoops. Ruh-roh.
We did face Traxxas, and he died.
Man, this is weird that I have the quiet stream today. Tiny bit of magic.
Can't use that command. Intellectual property of Bearbot.
Per the acquired blockchain. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have to do this blab style. Throw some pots, I guess. Didn't realize 2 pots would kill that guy.
It's still going.
Blab does toss around pot. That's true. Oh, I just got a craving for like a ham, egg, and cheese sandwich. Hey, Log, are you getting lots of help over there?
I have so much help.
That's good. I know you're the one that desperately needs it right now. Am I out of checks now? For castle? I don't think I can do any more without lamp.
All the way down to where the princess was, or should have been.
Yes.
Killed the guy. Yeah, you
Yep.
killed the guy with the pot. So yeah, that's all that's there.
Okay.
Except for there. Oh, you got gloves too. You can go to the back.
Oh, okay. Well. Alright, let's go back to castle. Wait, actually. So I got the aura now. Thanks, Zop. Oh, I don't need a bomb. I can't hear anything over JoJo. Well, thanks up. I definitely don't feel left out now. JoJo party music going on. I don't think I ever fixed the sound levels between my alerts and the emulator.
Are the way to go, but I never could manage to get consistent with the parries. You just have to learn how to roll.
Parrying is for chumps.
Parrying is fantastic strat. Just I don't see how they do it for her because she is aggressive.
Okay, I got Fire Rod.
No, she was the hardest boss in the game for me, like by a lot. I think second hardest boss was probably Radon. Radon took me about 3 hours to beat. She took me close to 7.
Oof. Oh, thank you for the compass. Oops. You know, at this rate, you're gonna have both games cleared before I ever get Morph Ball.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm doing everything that's in logic as fast as I can. Tracker said wreck ship was in logic, even though I glitched over here, but I think that's because they wanted me to use the back door.
Oh, yeah. I always forget about back door.
Yeah, because it's so out of the way. You never use it.
That's not where I want to go. That's the dark room.
The mimic will help a lot. Although, tip for you. Save it for the second phase.
I got your tip here, pants grab. See, there you go.
Good job. Perfect impression or something. So widely accepted. I've not seen anybody actually do it physically in person since I was in middle school. Yeah,
Well, Twitch is basically just middle school, so.
I guess so, yeah. Can't get this item, but I'm gonna go see what it is.
Ooh la la, X-ray scope. Okay, and boomerang, and I think that's about all the checks I can do here. Yes, it is. It's completely gone from the tracker. That's all the checks. I don't have enough to go do Zora.
Think that I have enough power bombs to check Billy Mays. It takes 1, 2, 3,
I think it's
4.
yeah. 4 is a safe number. Bearbot said you might be able to get away with 3.
So where's Bearbot talking? Oh, you talking about like previously. So I think
Yeah.
that the absolute minimum is 3, but I want to check one other thing on the way there, which would take 4. I'd like to check 2 other things on the way there, which would take me 7. Which I just can't. Apparently.
I'm gonna go see what I got on Desert Ledge. Hey, you want to pick up 300 rupees for me somewhere?
Yeah, as soon as I find it.
Alright, and then I can go I can go check Zora. I got your Pegasus boots on Desert Ledge.
Nice. I haven't got any Zelda progression yet, so. Excuse me. I sneezed.
Unacceptable. It's gonna get you
You don't
banned.
like, but I only caught half of it.
I got a hammer if you want it. You can borrow it for a little bit.
I mean, I could use it to do some stuff. I think I got 5 hearts in Zelda. No, I got 6 hearts in Zelda right now. I can do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. I think he actually looks even more cursed now with the blue armor. Man, I need some rupees.
You get a Houlihan, it's like 150 or something.
How do you do that?
You have to go to the cave to the right of Sanctuary. There's a ledge there where you can jump in the water. Like there's stairs to walk down and get in the water, but you want to hop into the water 4 times, and that like extends your hitbox. And like while you're still blinking, you have to fall into the pit that's right beside it.
Okay.
Usually want to get off the screen to get rid of that guy.
Jesus, dude, yeah. Leave me alone. Okay, so should I open the pit first?
Yeah, open the pit, then hop in the water 4 times is enough. From the ladder.
Oh, from the ladder? God damn it. Nice. 1, 2.
You want to do it on the left side so you're closer. You'll run out of time if you try from there. There you go.
Alright, well, this is no longer needed. I can just go to Zora. Oh. Okay, I just got a heart piece from you, too. Ah! Alright, let's go see how much of a scam King Zora's got for us today. Ouch. Fucking crabs! I got someone's plasma beam on Zora Ledge.
Fancy.
Hell yeah. No, please leave me alone. What you got for me, Zora? Well, there's your bombos. God damn it.
I got it just yet, but I'm assuming it's coming.
I can refresh if it doesn't show up in a second.
I don't need it anytime soon. We'll refresh eventually.
Okay. I got nothing else technically in logic.
Really?
Yeah. In either game.
Going as fast as I can.
No, I believe you. Well, actually, while I have nothing logic, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Or turnilated.
Have you done like the entry checks to some of the dungeons? Like you can check like the first 4 or 5 chests in Eastern Palace.
Yeah, I did Eastern Palace. I did Castles completely checked. On my tracker, those are both completely gone now. They're not even showing up as half checks.
Which means you found all the items while you were in there.
Yep. I could go look and see what the Lake Hylia Island is. I won't be able to get it, but I can see what it is.
Am I gonna get stuck if I try to go into Crate's Lair with 3 power bombs?
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
1, 2,
I got 1 rupee left to my name.
3 to get back out. I think I need exactly 3.
Oh no. Remember, I got boomerang. I can't see the fucking ledge. I might be able to jump from there. Oh, it's there's a power glove in my Lake Hylia ledge.
Yep.
Or island. Alright, where else can I go? What can I do? I guess I could attempt fake flipper and look at hobo.
Good.
So how does that work? You just have to be falling in as the screen transitions?
Yeah, so you just want to get as close to the edge of the screen as you can, and then jump in and transition screens.
Okay.
I messed up the quick kill. I can save it for the second round.
Fucking Octorok.
Get the DLC phase.
Maybe Kraid's hiding my morph ball.
Maybe. He was not.
Oh, sad.
He just had some regular ass missiles.
Where do you normally jump off to get in the water? On a transition?
Usually the easiest way to do it is to go to the south shore of Lake Hylia.
Okay.
Like back where you would be dodging crabs. And there's a screen there where you can do it.
Oh, okay.
And it's right beside the portal that you would take to King's Aura anyway, so like you can do all kinds of checks with it.
Gotcha.
There are a couple of tricks to set it up too if it's really tough. Like you could get close and then use a bomb to damage yourself, and it'll push you, but it won't push you through the screen, so it'll just push you right to the edge.
Okay.
It's like a very easy 100% setup. Always works.
Oh, Octoroks.
Yes, I think you go right one more screen.
If I can avoid this crab. I got the boomerang, that helps.
Crab battle.
That's not. God damn it. Get out of here, you stupid little guy. What?
So it's that transition right there that you just went through.
Okay.
So if you get as close to the edge as possible, then hop in and transition. It should work. And if you have a lot of trouble, like I said, just get close, use a bomb to push you all the way, and then jump and transition.
Did that? That was weird. Alright, so get close. Come on. Get bombs out. That's on the wrong side.
You can do it from either side, but the other side's usually safer.
Well, I don't need more power bombs.
I do.
Well, this... Oh, hey, I did it.
Good job.
That was purely by accident.
Now, when you're fake flippering, if you get hit at all, you just die.
Okay. Great. Good to know. So I'm gonna go up around to get to Hobo.
Yeah, you're right there. I don't need the pass check.
I assume if I pop out of the water too, then it'll break the fake flipper.
In the shallow water there, no, it won't.
Oh, okay.
But if you do touch land again, it does break it. Like, you're gonna have to save and quit here because you're stuck now.
Yeah. Oh, I got bow.
It's a very good find.
Technically, it says I could do Eastern Palace out of logic now, because I think you still need a lamp for that, don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm about to run out of checks too, which means I have to find you something here.
Yeah.
Or me something. I've only got 3 more checks that are in logic.
Yeah, so I've gotten all the chests out of... Oh, you know what I should do is I should set up my tracker. Just so I know where the crystals and everything are. What do we got? 2 pendants. So I'd rather not finish Eastern Palace if I don't have to. I don't know what's on pedestal though. Because Eastern Palace is just a pendant. Oh, thank God. That's the ether. That's the progression we were waiting on.
Yes. I haven't even seen Misery Mire or Turtle Rock, but it's already likely that I could get into them. The only thing that I can do now is partial checks in Tower of Hera and Zora. That's all I have.
Oof.
I guess I could do Mama Turtle Meridia, but that's like the only thing I can do Meridia.
Oh, yeah, I have to... Is this where I want to go? Yeah, I don't have Morph Ball, can't do that.
I don't have a way to kill the worm Tower of Hera. I don't really have a way to hit these switches either.
Bomb, son!
It's not gonna be a sustainable way to get through this dungeon.
Sure is not. I can do one check, though unless it's Morph Ball, it's gonna soft lock me. Actually, I might be able to see it.
Where you and mock wall over? Yeah, you can see it without falling in.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll go see what's there. How's some nice slow bombs treating you?
Not great. I found 20 rupees for my efforts so far.
Man, you picked quite the cursed seed.
I'm not gonna be able to make it through this room with 2 bombs. Which means we're going to Zora.
Ouch, jerk. It's 20 rupees, so there ain't no point in me getting that right now.
Yep, Zora, and then I could do Mama Turtle Meridia. That's all I got.
Where the fuck is Morph Ball? I guess I can go back to Zelda and fake Flipper and try Waterfall Fairy. Isn't there something weird if you don't have the Moon Pearl though?
You can't check Waterfall Fairy unless you have Moon Pearl.
Wait, do I have Moon Pearl? I don't think I do.
Like actual flippers or Moon Pearl.
Oh, okay.
My Zora Ledge is super missiles.
Yes, and I do not have Moon Pearl. Okay. It's really giving us the runaround. This is it. Zora's got my goddamn Morph Ball.
He does not.
No. I've got that very slight delay. What a piece of shit.
I know it. Okay. So Mama Turtle, and then I'm doing logic checks. Or I'm refilling bombs and going back into Tower of Hera. Because I think I could technically get to 2 more chests in there if I had enough bombs.
I can't even get up there. It's like telling me those are out of logic, but I don't know how I would get up onto the mountain anyway, because I can't get to Norfair. Unless it would want me to blind my way all the way through the caves.
You got gloves, don't you?
I do have gloves, yeah.
That was one of the easier rooms to navigate.
I gotta log out of my wife's Discord. She's not getting my messages. What a fool. Alright, I'm back. Had to move one computer over. Well, alright, I could take down GT now if I could get to it.
I got one.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, that's risky. Okay. No, I can't do that check because I don't have power bombs. Jeez.
Base jump, probably yours.
I hope so.
Mine.
Oh.
It's mine,
God damn it.
which gave me a whole bunch of checks.
Well, this is a very one-sided thing. So I was like, alright, space jump, I can go up and look at Gauntlet right now. I mean, 2 energy tanks is going to be cutting it close. Oh wait, I got like 2 reserves, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright. I'm going to
You
go...
got more than. Oh, you got power bombs. Like I couldn't do it because I don't have no power bombs.
I've got lots of power bombs, but I don't have morph. Oh shit, I don't have morph. Oh, but I have screw.
Yes, you could already do 1 check at Gauntlet.
Yeah. I just can't get up there.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Whoa. I'm trying. These walls are putting up a fight.
Yeah, that one's a medium trick, I'll say.
Medium trick.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a hot 5.
Oh man, that's about 4 above my skill level. I am gonna be ready to face off against Mother Brain before I get Morph Ball. Come on. I need to do like right on that bottom. Time to research the tracker again.
Shovel for you. There's a check.
Alright, we're going back to Zelda. Go do 1 check. It could be it. It could be everything we needed to get going. Or it could be 20 rupees. Man, this ain't nothing like the baby seed that I did the other day. Gave me Morph Ball in 3 minutes. Oh, guys, get out of here. Oh, I was wrong. It was 50 rupees and it's for you.
We're gonna save scum the sand pits to make them faster. 20 rupees on one side.
Oh, God.
It was 20 rupees and missiles on one side, so let's check the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have arrows. Oh, they're not
I
silver
got more ball
arrows.
here. Gotta get up to it.
Just power bomb, son.
Well, it takes 2 bombs to do this first jump.
Oh, does it? Okay.
We can power bomb this one though.
Yay! Time for me to go do so many checks. Okay, let's save and quit.
I legitimately think Space Jump messes with this trick because it adds an extra animation in for Samus.
Why don't you just turn Space Jump off?
I
Alright, let's go do all the checks in the world now. Oh, thank goodness, another armor upgrade for me. You know, I really do wonder if the same guy made both of these cursed sprites.
I think they had to have been.
Because the...
They had to have been a joke.
Yeah, because the morph ball animation is equally bad in both of them. Oh, that's 3 bombs. I'm gonna go do these checks on the right side first. That's bombs. Oh my god, so many just random bomb checks. Oh, my jumps are so bad. Oh, come on. Alright, half magic's nice. I'm gonna die in this stupid pit. God damn it. Alright, first death is coming in.
Hooray.
Oh, maybe not. I made it out. 6 energy. I could go for, like, Varia or Gravity or something. That'd be sweet. Could also go for...
Look, I've killed half the bosses in Metroid with 1 energy tank. You'll be fine.
You got Gravity. Alright, those checks down there were nothing. So I'm not going to worry about them.
As tradition.
As tradition, yes. So let's not go down there. God, I gotta get through this room without dying. Yeah, we're off to a solid start. Let the reserve tanks do some heavy lifting. Dude, let go! Oh, he grabbed me twice because of the animation. Ooh la la, 3 bombs. I can't go up that way. I think it was actually really stupid for me to go this way.
Morph ball animation is so,
You like that?
so bad.
That's what makes me think it probably was the same guy. Because the Luigi one just looks like he's scooting his butt on the ground. Oh, shit. I hate... That's right. I gotta turn off screw attack for this area. No, don't turn off Morph Ball. Oh, I have Spring Ball, too. Alright, we are up to 30 power bombs.
Send me some.
Are you not happy with the 5 that you have?
It's not enough.
God, the greed's getting to you.
It's not enough, man. The intro to Step Brothers is like, there's money on the fridge for pizza.
There you go. That's exactly what you just asked for.
It's not enough, man. What if I want wings?
Yeah, I might have to watch that movie again. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Yep. There we go.
Take that back. It's a terrible movie, but it's funny.
Yeah, yeah. That seems more accurate. I think I can go beat Kratomire. If I can get this jump. Nope. Oh, that was close. Do you think 21 power bombs is enough to get in and out of Kraid? God damn.
I did it with 3. manage.
Oh, fuck. Come on, nope. Oh, panicking. I'm watching the croc fight. Why am I must be hitting up. Oh no, this is the sprite that gave me a hard time wall jumping before. I remember that. Link. I could have used those right now, actually. Would have been nice.
If I could give them to you, I would, because I really don't give two fucks about high jump.
You know, I'm about to just... I'm gonna go down to somewhere. I got this. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and finish up all the other easy checks, and then I can come back to Kraid. I actually could have done those checks there, couldn't I? I should do that. My god, the fucking red mail looks so stupid on Tingle. I got to see it for just a second. Looks like he's wearing, like, pink pajamas.
Dude, I finally got 10 power bombs.
I got somebody's speed booster.
The world is our oyster now.
Mother Brain, here we come. Oh my god, there's so many 3-bomb checks.
Got my hammer too. Oh yeah. We finally have Zelda checks again.
Ready to go fight blind.
Not quite, but I can kill the worm at the top of Tower of Hera.
Oh, that's true. How come I can't do a normal wall jump anymore? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. You know what?
Booster's at? Is it mine?
Let's find out. Nope, it's mine.
Damn. Then I don't think it's possible. Well, no, it's definitely possible. What I'm talking about. There's your space jump.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go beat up Kraid now. Let me turn screw attack back on too. Alright, I'm in full go mode.
Randomized. Space jump is not there. What are you talking about, Jim? Space jump's behind Scrimp.
Fucking Scrimp.
Did you see our Scrimp emote?
I did. That looks so good. I got a few more slots, so I gotta come up with more emotes. Alright, Kraid, I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna need for you to send me 5 more supers so that I have enough supers to kill Ridley. Or charge me.
Just, use regular missiles after you run out of supers.
Yeah, but it takes like 20 regular missiles to make up for like 1 miss super.
Oh, that's true, because supers do double damage.
Yep.
Trage beam.
I also have 2 energy tanks.
You don't think that's enough? You got a reserve.
For Ridley?
Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
That's,
Okay.
that's what everyone tells me.
Just don't get hit. Gotcha.
I have got almost as many supers as I do, whoops. Regulars. Alright. I'll check this. Wait, are you interested in a boomerang?
No, not in particular.
Alright, never mind. Not gonna bother checking it. Because I've already got red boomerang, so I don't need a potentially blue one.
I'm pretty sure that they're maybe not. They might not be progressive. I thought they were though.
No, you can totally get them out of order. Because I only have red now. Boomerangs are weird. Time for the legendary Kraid medium kill. He's gonna be really surprised to see Link here. Oh, come on, Kraid.
Damn it. They gave me super missiles right before gold seals are yours.
Of course they did. Open your gullet! There we go. That ain't gonna help you right now. These checks today, they're something else.
This is not our best seed.
It's definitely not.
Can I? I can get one. Oh, an ether for Misery Mire.
Fucking cat. Apparently, I've never seen you play that with without Moon Pro for that area.
I don't have gloves. Never mind.
Have you tried just struggling at it a little more?
What's up, Prophet? I supposedly get damage boost into this and open these chests. Oh no. No, we're just gonna die. That thing does 3 hearts of damage.
I don't have lamp. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go back and do the easy checks.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
All right. Let's go the other way and get the easy squeezy checks for Metroid.
Incredibly unfortunate. No, because I don't have a way to get back to Misery Mire.
I'll take the long way.
Let's get Tower of Hera while I'm up here. I guess we're back to Zelda.
Bunch of scramp. Alright, Log, since this is going swimmingly, what got you into math in the first place?
That's a good question.
Did you have like a good teacher that really showed you how fun math can be?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Like when I graduated high school, I went straight to university. Or I mean, I went straight to work. I did not go to university at all.
Okay.
And like after working for the better part of a decade, I worked for like 6.5, 7 years. A friend of mine finally convinced me to go back to college just to get a degree. Like she went straight to college and she got a degree in education and teaching math classes. And I was like, this is stupid easy. And she was making like 3 times as much money. And I was like, can you get all the weekends off too and everything? It was just like, I was like, what am I doing? I don't do this. And so like I went back, or I went to college in the first place to just to get a degree of any sort. And I took pre-calc because this is where they put me because I tested out of algebra, and I just had a great time.
Nice. See, I did the opposite. I went to college 3 times and dropped out 3 times.
I just didn't go in the first place.
Well, I didn't want to go in the first place, and everybody was like, "Dude, if you don't go to college, you're just gonna end up with some garbage job." And I ended up with 4 garbage jobs anyway. So there.
It's like my ability to get a garbage job is not contingent.
Yeah, on whether I go to college or not.
Wait, I didn't get the chest below.
Oh. God damn it. Oh, God, this... Come on, strange space jump, work with me.
Just kept making A's. I aced the pre-calculus class, aced calculus 1, 2, and 3, linear algebra, differential equations. It's like, this is fucking amazing. Then it just built my confidence, it made me feel good. I just kept taking math classes, and the next thing I knew, I was graduating with a math degree.
Meanwhile, I aced Magic the Gathering, and that doesn't really get you anything in the way of a college degree. Just in case you were curious. Oh fuck, I gotta do it.
There are Magic players that make a whole lot more money than I do.
Oh yeah, but that's not because of a college degree in Magic. There we go. No, I originally went for respiratory therapy. Dropped out after like 1 semester. Well, a semester and a half. And I was like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Went back again to do construction management. That's when I got into Magic. And effectively killed that. And then the third time I completed like 75% of an online course for auto tech. Which actually worked out because then I became a mechanic and got certified and everything. But the college course didn't actually get me any more money. It just kind of... I thought it got me the job, only to later find out that the store manager would basically hire anybody that had a pulse. So the fact that I showed up was good enough to get hired. And I did that for way too long. Jesus, man, these checks are garbage. Now I can give people really bad advice about their cars.
I just see Billy Bob Thornton from Sling Blade. Ain't got no gas in it.
Dude, honestly, do you know how many times we've had to tell people that?
Yeah.
They're like, no, I just filled it up and it just won't, it quit. I'm like, your fucking needle's on empty, you dipstick. What? To be fair, the original store manager that was there didn't actually know anything about cars. He'd gone to business school, and that's how he got his job. So he went to the gas station one day. Dude's like half senile, I swear. He comes back, he's like, oh, the check engine light came on. And as he was pulling around, me and my friend are like, huh, he's coming in and the fuel door's wide open, the cap's off of the thing. It's like, you never put the gas cap back on. So, what? No. It's like, no, you come out here and look, it's off right now. Dude was kind of an idiot.
Worm.
Wow, he's really bullying you.
I hate it so much. I'm out of hearts.
Dude, you don't need hearts to beat the worm. I'm gonna go bully Spore Spawn in a minute.
We need a few more. What I really need is blue or red mail. Preferably both.
I got both. Does that help?
No.
Oh, okay.
Behave. Come on. There you go. That was almost good. He's gonna kill me right here. Nope. Live to miss another day.
Come on, man.
Come
Just
on,
worm, please.
come on, man. Alright. One.
This is it. This is how I make up time and get a little bit closer to you.
Just two.
How does the hammer compare in damage to things like the swords?
It's a level 3 sword.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, except you can't spin attack. So, level 3 sword can do better damage if you spin attack. It's just got 2 pixels of range.
Oh, I know. When I had to do the fight against Blind, and I was like, Jesus, I have to be right on top of him. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm some health. I'm not paying attention. Getting a little overconfident here. I have 50 supers already.
There's a lot of supers.
Power suit, 50 supers.
Cookies.
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 Alright, I don't need any more energy than that for Spore Spawn.
No.
What am I looking at right now?
So, like, I got stuck at the wall instead of, like, being immune. I'm about. Yep.
Oh, how the turn have tabled.
Yo. Riggedy wrecked.
You you always find like the weirdest glitches. I had to go back last time we did the multi-world. I went back and watched when you got stuck in that fucking wall. Went from 0 to 100 panic real quick.
Straight up panic. I did not know what was going on.
Oh, it was funny. Alright, Spore Spawn.
I was like the lasers, because I wasn't expecting it at all. I wasn't thinking about the room. I was like, oh fuck, there's lasers, I gotta move. And I was like, I don't know where I am, because I'm not in the room. I was outside of the room. And then when I found my pixel, I was like, oh no, I'm stuck. And it was just like layer upon layer of panic adding.
Oh, it cracked me up. Alright, Spore Spawn, give me that last hit, buddy. Oh, you need one more? Bitch. That's an interesting strat. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Standing on the pegs.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a sword to bat them away, so.
No cane to cheese it.
Nothing. And it was all for a red rupee. Fantastic.
Nice. My stream's getting... I think it's getting progressively more behind as time goes on.
The lag?
Yeah. It does that sometimes. Every so often. Here, have a shield.
Thank you. I might just have to refresh the browser.
Yeah. It's usually what I do. Let's see how... messed
Yeah,
up this is.
my tracker stopped working.
Oh, nice.
I got everything in there.
Okay. I don't need my video on at all.
Do I? Yep, I am. My one and only weapon.
I actually haven't been looking to see if my tracker's keeping up or not. Did that. Oh, I have so many checks. Oh, I can do all of Wreck Ship now. I'm spending the rest of my life in Super Metroid.
Must be nice.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I ain't going back to Zelda for a while. I should actually just go down and get that one check.
Flute.
Since I'm right here anyway. Wait, is this check a go? No, that's an out of logic check. Ugh, 3 bombs. Game, you have gypped me. I love how the spacer text is like really weird. All spaced out.
Dude, I'm so ready for this Dread randomizer to be done.
Is there like an update on how far along it is?
No, but I watched one of the devs play it like just yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Like start to finish. Like they've had like, a playable version of it for several months now, since December. They've had a playable, like completable version of it. They've just been ironing out the logic and the glitches.
That's like stupidly fast.
No,
I want to play the Fusion randomizer someday.
we should. I don't know anything about Fusion though. Like,
See?
I played it like once, like when it launched, so I don't remember shit about the game.
I played through it so many times. Uh oh. Okay.
Can I? No, I can't. Because I don't have gloves. So all I can do is see what's on the ledge here. It's red cane, so we're gonna have to get that eventually.
See, this is what happens when I practice wall jump, and I won't even have to worry about it, because I got space jump now.
You gotta learn wall jump, man. It's not even a trick.
Ooh, imagine using an in-game mechanic.
Tell you what, a good D-pad does make a difference.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Heretic, who's a heretic? I play with my modded PS4 controller exactly for the D-pad.
What you need is Logitech Precision. Using in-game mechanic makes you heretic.
I have the newest 8-bit though, the Pro 2 Plus or whatever, and it's fine. The D-pad's okay, but I like the D-pad on my PS4 better.
Bum, 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 bum.
Whatever, stop wigging out.
My chat has died. Oh, I can go get all of those checks.
Oh yeah, bottle kid.
Who cares about Bottle Kid? What a loser. Just sitting in his room, sick, wants to see a bottle.
Alright, I don't have a book. So it expects me to go to Lower North Area behind Golden's Rezo.
Ooh. Exciting. There you go, that'll help.
I don't remember what was on the ledge, but I remember it was important. It was someone's moon pearl, wasn't it?
Your ledge? Maybe?
Yeah, because your lumberjack ledge was a moon pearl, and my desert ledge was a moon pearl. So we're gonna have to go back to the wheel soon.
Alright, I think I'll make my way over to Wreck Ship, clear out Flantoon. Link, just jump, dude. It ain't hard.
Your red cane.
Oh, nice.
Which means I saw my red cane somewhere. It was on, I think it was on my island in the sky up there.
Yeah, I do remember you saying you had red cane. Hey, look, I don't have both red canes in shitty places this time. What a pleasant change. Always trust Hobo and Croc.
No. Most of the time, they're nothing. Crocodile is more useful than Hobo most of the time. It's charge me for you.
Oh, really? That's actually helpful.
Alright.
Nope. I might want to refresh because I didn't get it.
I'll refresh too.
There it is. I got the cane and Trage Beam. 3 bombs for you.
Oh my god, I had so many items.
Yeah, I've been doing checks left and right.
I'm gonna go get this moon pearl because it's progression for somebody. Back to Lower North Aircraft, please. I don't have speed booster, so I can't go either of those ways. I gotta go the long way around.
Oh no, I don't have gravity. I'm gonna actually have to use grapple beam, potentially. Oh no. Please let me out of here. Neither of us have a sword yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. All right, time for the 18-round Fantoon.
Oh god, I gotta do 10 power bombs is gonna be a real problem for the lower north.
What? God damn it.
Yeah, 10 power bombs is barely acceptable for.
Nah, you got it.
Like, I have to kill these guys with power bombs. And if I miss, I'm stuck.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Have fun with that. Oh, reserve tanks are kicking in on Fantoon. Oh my goodness, come on, just die. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage when you don't have anything other than... Hey, thank you for that. That was perfect timing.
Yeah, he does quite a bit of damage.
Where you at, son of a bitch?
What's up, Dreamer?
Oh, you got Dreamer lurking. Unreal.
I assure you, he's a real person.
If you say so.
Or it might just be a very intelligent AI. I've never seen his face.
It's true. The smartest AI. Even better than a Niv and Walkabout.
Stop being a person.
Alright, you got a Dreamer. I won't tell him.
He's an anti-person.
An is that like the anti-fairies in Zelda?
Yo. That's what the negative emote's telling us.
Ooh, 5 bomb capacity for you.
That's not what I want. You know what I want.
You gotta ask nicely.
Please, find power bombs.
Alright, I'll do my
Please
best.
find power bombs now. Because I don't think that I can. I think I'm stuck.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
god.
I'm gonna clear out Wreck Ship. We'll see how this goes.
Like, let me do the math on this. I need 1 to get down, 2 to get through the door, 3 to get into the tunnel. I can't even... Yeah, I can't get to Ridley with this many power bombs.
Oh, dude, get... This fucking little coronavirus is trying to hit me.
It's okay, the key hunter's
Okay, can I have like a tiny spring ball? Thank you. I got 3 regular bombs for Zelda. That's not gonna help you though.
No. Oh no.
You got it? You good? I'm sure you're fine.
Not okay.
I'm
okay right now.
I'm gonna be honest, those key hunters are some of my least favorite enemies in the game. Holy cow, do they hit hard. I'm gonna save before I screw this up royally. Oh no! Oh, I don't have gravity! Oh, the bug net, cool! I can go beat Aga now for no reason. Oh, I actually have to beat Aga, don't I?
Yeah. You gotta move, bro.
Oh no. Fuck. Shit! Ah, this is the room. It kills me every time. God damn it, dude! What is it Space Jump fucking me up right now? You Space Jumper screw.
I don't think screw attack actually affects your jump height.
I didn't think so. Alright. Alright, let's fucking prage that we got enough. Oh no. Reserve tanks! Oh, alright, or we'll just die immediately. That's why I saved. You know, maybe I'll do the other checks first. Oh, but that's probably something important. So I had to kill those the other day with nothing but wave and ice. You know how many shots it takes to kill those guys?
Several. I would have just damaged through them. I would damage through them right now if I had more than 37 health.
Yeah, I think that was the same issue I had. Is damaging through them was not an option. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
We have 10 power bombs. I think I could get in and out with 10 power bombs.
I can do this check, but I probably won't be able to survive my way back. So let's hope it's not anything progressive. This ship is not up to OSHA standards.
I should survive it.
Oh no, alright. It's my hook shot, so I need it. Hang on. I potentially have an idea. It's not gonna be fast, but it'll be faster than me dying over and over. Where do we end up? No, this doesn't help me at all. Fuck. Is there anything to farm here on Forgotten Highway? Oh, these guys maybe.
On the highway? I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time there.
You mean because it's pointless?
Yes.
This is gonna suck.
Can I? I think they take damage from regular missiles.
Oh no. God damn, I should have shot that door first. No! Stop! No, 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 no. Alright, put, I only have 60 energy in my reserve tanks. maybe enough to survive one hit on the spikes. Is this gonna hit me? Oh no, it does not. Oh my god, I made it. I mean, if I can get out of here without dying. No! Don't get me, Corona! Okay, if I can save, I'll feel pretty good. Alright, in the clear. Don't have to do those checks anymore. Log's on his way to face off against Rodney.
Trying. It is not looking good over here.
No?
We're trying our best to. We're gonna have to fight him with 4 energy tanks. And we're
Well,
trying
you
our
know.
best to stay full health by the time we actually get there, and it is not going well.
Nah, you got this. You're a pro.
I wouldn't say that.
If you're not dying, the game ain't hard enough.
That's true. If you're not dying, the game is too easy.
Oh, well, whatever. It's the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to cheese screw attack for a little bit here to not die in this room. Open that door. Fuck you,
I
buddy.
think the best I've ever done on Rodney was like I'm missing like 8 supers. I cannot miss a single super.
Just refill your regular missiles and you'll be good.
I know, but I mean, that means like I can only miss 8 because I have 85 regular missiles. So it takes 10 missiles. Like I have to do my absolute best that I've ever done in this fight to finish it. While not taking damage.
Yes. Can you get the fuck out of my way, you stupid walkbot?
These bugs do hate me. I spend a lot of time killing these 2 bugs in particular.
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, that check was actually worth it. Ooh, give me that 20 energy. I lost my momentum and I'm only slightly faster than this guy. No! Shit! Fuck! Damn it.
You don't need to be on top of them. You can just like shoot it and grab it as you fall.
Oh yeah, I know. I was going to do that and then I messed up the rhythm on the jump. Alright, heart piece for you. I actually have enough power bombs. Oh, we got a red cape for somebody. It's for you. Wreck ship is turning into quite the place for you.
Alright, we are full on ammo.
Nice. Let's go check gravity. I can farm this.
Good luck. Thanks, Jimbo.
These people got no confidence in you. How come I'm not hitting this bug? That's pissing me off. Spazer. Wait, what am I doing? I got grapple. Dreamer says it's gonna be a good fight.
It's not. Yep.
Alright, that's probably
Straight up
enough.
dodging the power bombs.
Hit him with everything you got!
Oh my god.
Look, you still had 27 to spare.
There's only 2 super missiles. It did help. We made it out alive.
Mission accomplished.
What a terrible fight. Why'd you clip that? You shame me in front of all my friends. This guy says he knows how to play Super Metroid. I did not even... That was anywhere near my best. Alright, now to get back out of Lower Norfair alive. Still only have 10 power bombs.
I've got 35. Just to brag.
Wait.
Oh, I got someone's half magic. I think it's yours. So I think, yeah, you gave me mine.
Yours. Great. Now I just need something to spend it on. I think I have Fire Rod. Does the plasma hurt these guys? It does.
Oh, the supers I sent you not good enough?
Oh, we don't need supers anymore. We done beat the boss.
Check gravity. Got a bottle. Oh, I can go do Bottle Kid now. Let me double check, but I think that's wreck ship cleared. Yep, wreck ship is done.
Guess you know who the rich kid is. Yep.
Oh no.
He says it's definitely the rich kid.
Well, I don't think that's accurate.
Living in the big city in New York.
Big city. Get tractors driving by my house on a daily basis.
That's right, people have given up driving cars. They drive $200,000 tractors just to show off their wealth.
That's what it is. You caught me.
Let it be known that it is possible to get in and out of Ridley with only 10 power bombs. Just not comfortable.
Today's fun fact.
Can't do it with 5 though.
I just don't think you're trying hard enough.
My God, you can have it, Key Hunter. I want it. Whatever it is you're protecting, all yours.
Oh. Messed up that jump. Dude, get wrecked. Ow, the acid! Oh my god, when you don't have any suits.
Someone's book is out here. I'm about to get.
Alright, ow, fuck. That shit. Oh, it's gonna nibble on my feet.
Taste your toes.
I think I'm gonna have to recharge at the ship before I go do Gauntlet.
There you go.
Ooh, a sword. I can do Zelda things. I mean, I still have to catch up on all the Super Metroid things. Although I don't have Varia or Gravity, so I'm kind of running on checks, I think. Whoop.
It's my own book, which means we can do Eastern. Almost.
Whoops.
Boots and gloves. Boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves.
Alright, this area should be pretty easy. Just because I have Screw Attack and Space Jump. Okay. 20 rupees. Oh, Magic Cape. Nice. Nice, stupid thing. Fucking spikes.
Oh no, Mr. Keon.
Oh my god, that I hit spikes and acid. Oh no! Jesus, it took 2 energy tanks in like half a second.
Yep.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Imagine having space jump and screw attack and you can't get through the game.
I'm an expert. No, oh man, I thought Screw was gonna.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'm gonna soft lock here at the very end.
Oh, I fucked up.
Dude, I got
Oh,
a one
your
power
speed
bomb.
booster's over there.
I need it.
Oh no, I gotta go through Gauntlet again.
You chose poorly. You picked the 20 rupees.
I did. It was an accident, I swear.
I know it's a meme, but I don't really want the 20 rupees.
But you have an emote for it. You don't have a speed booster emote.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's recharge at the ship and go get Log's speed booster.
Get everything there.
See, Dreamer knows what's up.
He's building the pyramid. How high is he gonna go? There's no one here to stop him. Oh, he only went for the 3.
Yeah, I mean, my chat hasn't talked in like 20 minutes. Ever since Dreamer said Imagine Surviving. He could build a pyramid to the fucking moon.
Well, you stream in the AM. Everybody's sleeping or working.
Oh, well, that's their fault now, ain't it? Hey, you know what? A good chunk of my health might have been gone because I speed boosted. I did a Shine Spark up here, actually. I didn't think about that.
Shooting sparks are so fun. Alright, what can I do?
Shine Sparks are fun. I just, you know... Oh, let me go, you fucking lard! I don't have the health for it.
Wait. Go back. I can check, I can mock ball under ice.
Oh no, he's doing the...
Oh.
Dreamer's doing the big pyramid. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Link!
What a magnificent pyramid. I've never seen something that speaks to me on such a level.
Right down to your soul. Don't touch my feet. I mean, I can unmod you, Dreamer. I don't think it'd be a challenge anyway. There ain't exactly anyone to stop you right now. Zup's apparently falling asleep at the wheel. Oh, son of a bitch, let me go. Okay. All down here. There you go. Speed booster for Mr. Logarithm.
Fuck yeah. You gave that to me literally half a second after I had to mock ball through a speed booster.
You could have waited. You knew I was going to get it.
I don't wait for nothing.
I mean, I guess that's true. All
I
right.
want to become famous.
How come you don't get spammed with bots all the time?
Oh, I do.
Oh, okay.
You have more followers than I do, though, so they probably target.
I was getting spammed in the days when I had 2 followers. Alright, so...
Billy the Kid.
That's garbage. Actually, I'm gonna head back to Zelda, I think. Oh yeah, I have quite a few checks I can do now.
Don't wait for nothing. Nope.
Ah! I was paying attention. I fucking shot me in the face.
Why? You know a secret dreamer?
Dreamer's more famous than all of us.
True.
Dreamer's got his own merch. I'm jealous. I gotta set up my own... Get my stuff set up. Like, yeah.
Where am I going? I think I'm done with Norfair. We could do... Oh, now that I have Speed Booster, I can do it right
Wait,
again.
this is the wrong way. Yeah, I need to do up merch too. I set up the merch store, but it just has my very tiny logo and it looks like shit when you spread it out across the shirt. Okay.
Imagine appropriately sizing the inventory for your,
I know, right? I think that's gonna be like a 300 follower goal. What do I even have? Alright, I have... Got Garbo Sword.
I'm just gonna see what this is.
I can go do Bottle Kid real quick.
It's a full heart container. I'll get it.
Do it.
'Cause I don't think... how many hearts do I have in Zelda? I have 6, 7 hearts in Zelda right now.
100.
No. 7. I like to have at least 10.
Who needs all them hearts?
No. I didn't toggle off that. I'm gonna have enough health for this?
Nope.
Not if I keep walking into these crabs. It's for
Alright,
you.
what else did I have?
You're welcome.
Ooh la la, thank you. Fuck. I guess I can go kill Aghanim now.
Do you have a level 1 sword, bug net, and cape? Yeah, you can. Wait, you don't have a lamp to navigate it.
Oh, that's true, there's a dark room, isn't there? Yeah, that's right. That's why it's telling me it's not in logic. Oh, I have to go do shit on the mountain. And that means I actually have to go back to Norfair. One idiot. Alright, I think there's a couple checks I can do on the way to Norfair. Yeah. Just saving the ship so that we don't have to listen to the beep going on all day. I think this is the fastest way.
surface van just parked itself in your driveway. Oh no, Dream.
Uh
For you.
oh.
It's an FBI van disguised as a surface van. I love the fact that Dreamer sits close to a window and he's like the old guy on the porch watching. Like, what are these fucks doing today?
Get off my yard!
What's he doing checking the mail at this hour? I bet he's cheating on his wife.
Whoop.
I know this because it's what my stepdad would used to do. Like, there were substances involved in that paranoia. I think Dreamer's clean.
As clean as you can be and watch Twitch.
True. He does hang out
fuck
on tables
off.
in his chat. You can't trust that.
That's very true. All sober paranoia. Oh, that's the worst.
Is this it? Is this the one? Are they coming for me?
Can't take the drugs because the drugs all got microchips in them.
I know the government's been watching me with their bird drones.
Oh, thank God, this check is nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we got a problem. Houston, let me out. Oh, no. Come on.
This is the end. This is the end.
I don't think I've ever gotten caught by those things before.
Way to brag. Dreamer knows the birds aren't real.
Yeah, he's gonna blame it on us. This conference paper. Talking about how all the birds are fake. It's like quote-unquote conference.
Save here because I don't have a way to choose or to cheese Dragon. I have to fight him normally.
Ew, that's disgusting.
I know.
Can't just fry a scramp.
No. He is about to cook some scrimp though. It's a slow broil.
You gotta tenderize it a little bit.
Just regular in-game mechanics, that's right. We're doing it the intended way. The
Oh,
way that Deer Force intended.
why? What's the point of even playing the game?
Well, I mean, the grapple beam method was intended too.
That's true.
It was like a secret way to kill him.
It's the best way to kill him.
Heretic. Heretic. It's a good way to kill him. It's like, it's so much faster than every other way that you can fight him.
It really is.
Unless you have to deal with stuff like this.
It's committed to slowing you down so I can catch up now. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. Let me know if that helps.
It did not.
Dragon didn't appreciate the 20 rupees?
Oh, he's one shot away from being dead. What a nerd. check Plasma, the Hellway, and then the 2 speed checks in Brinstar. Done in Super Metroid. Oh, and X-Ray. So 5 things.
I think I just checked X-Ray. Now I'm on my way to Norfair to go do shit on the mountain in Zelda.
I love Metroid's music.
It is so good. Unreasonably good,
I
even.
was talking about the Dread randomizer that they've been working on. Like I like Dread a lot. I even speedran it for about a month. Got a reasonably good time. It was like top 50 in the leaderboard for about a week before I got pushed off, and now I'm like 150 or something.
I still gotta get it. I haven't played through Dread yet. Just the demo.
They did such a good job with it. What's in the demo?
Everything up to the first boss fight, I think. With, I don't even remember what it's called. The fucking Phantom Cloak boss, I think it is. Oh, yeah, I have Hookshot. Ooh, I have my own gravity suit. Nice.
Yeah, I found both of my Metroid suits. It's only fitting that you find yours.
Wow, rude. Fashion show later.
Oh, I don't have a way to check Spring Ball. That'll be the last Super Metroid trick I have.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to Paradox Cave. God damn it. Jesus.
Fashion show. So in my World of Warcraft raiding guild, we're at the point and the phase where like we're doing these things called split raids. And so the idea is whenever you're trying to get gear for characters to gear them up, you have to go get them out of raids.
Okay.
Raids take 25 people to do. And everybody has to share the loot. So you kill a boss, he drops 2 things, you gotta divvy it up between 25 people. Not a good time. But what you can do if you're good enough is you can have people level a second character called an alternate or an alt for short. And what you'll do is you'll have 2 raids, half the main characters and half alts, and then you can funnel loot to the mains, and then you can do it twice, right? You have people trade off, and so you raid twice in a week and you get loot twice as fast, right?
Oh, okay.
And super competitive guilds will do it. You know, they'll do like 5, 6, 7 splits.
Oh my
They'll
goodness.
have, yeah, like it's insane. We're not that hardcore, but we are good enough that we'll do like 1 split to help speed people up. And we're to the point in the phase where we're going to start doing splits on the most current content, which is pretty good. But that means that I have to gear up my tank to get ready for tanking it, which takes very specific gear to do.
Yeah.
And so the reason why I bring all this up is because I set a goal for myself. We're starting not next week, but the week after is when it starts. And so I had 10 days. I think it was 11 days when I started to get 100 badges, which are things that you have to farm out of heroics. It takes like about an hour to get 3. Is the metric.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. And about 2 weeks to get 100. That started 3 days ago.
So you're just gonna sink your whole life into this temporarily?
Well, I'm at 91 badges right now, so
Oof.
we got almost 30 badges a day for the past 3 days.
I mean, all right, that's pretty good.
Breaker, horn dog. Anybody got your ears on?
Phenomenal.
Hey, Zup, you're back.
Breaker, horn dog.
Wait a minute. Go on.
The reason why I even brought it up at all is I was like, what am I gonna do after this randomizer? It's like, oh yeah, I still got like 7 badges to get.
Nice.
So I'll probably want to do that. Get the badges, buy the gear, enchant it, gem it up, get prepped. You know, you don't want to be the one holding up 24 other people.
Yeah, you gotta be like me and just hold up 1 to 2 other people. It's totally fine.
It's better than it used to be. In actual, like, cause we're in the 2nd expansion for WoW Classic, which is Burning Crusade, and the 1st expansion, the raids were 40 man, so it was 40 people to do a raid.
Oh my
And,
god.
Like, half the battle of that was just finding 40 people. Like, could you imagine wrangling 39 other people to get together for 3 hours, 3 nights a week?
Dude, we can barely get 4 people to play D&D once a month.
I know. It's exactly that, but with 40 people.
Oh my god, I don't know how you would do that.
Very carefully. Constant recruiting, because you have people that just come and go. They're like, yeah, I don't really want it anymore. Or I got stuff to do, or they get upset because they don't get the loot they want. They're like, look, this boss drops 2 things, there are 40 people. You lost the roll, I don't know what to say. And then, like, come Burning Crusade, they're like, alright, maybe 40's a lot. Like, the original idea is that it feels epic, it's on a grand scale. Like, you're fighting this giant monster with all of your comrades and your guildmates, and you're like, yeah! But in reality, it's like, holy fuck, we only have 36 people and we can't kill the boss. God damn it.
Fucked up. Although, I just got magic powder, that helps. Right, yeah.
And you have to
Go ahead.
over-recruit. So, like, you have to have, like, 50 people on roster so that 40 out of the 50 show up. And then, like, when you have that, then you have people showing up and they have to get sad because you don't have room for them. Like, look, you were a backup, man. Like,
no, I'm supposed to be one of the A-team.
it's like, it's not an A-team, B-team thing. It's like, we just needed you just in case Home Slice wasn't here.
Man, that sounds like too much work for me.
It's a lot of work. Like I said, it's infinitely better now. 25 is far more manageable than 40.
Yeah.
Already been here, already did this. What haven't I done?
Fuck off, B.
Speed checks.
I'll hit you. Let's see what Magic Bat's got for us.
Hopefully a sword for you or a lamp for you, so you can go get your moon pearl.
Lamp would be sweet.
Where's my moon pearl?
Somebody's. You haven't gotten yours yet?
Yeah, I think it's mine. I think I already sent you yours.
No, I don't have mine yet. Because I just went to the Dark World and I was like, oh, I can't do nothing. Ah, super missiles for you.
Well, then it might be your moon pearl. I thought for sure that we had already gotten yours.
Nope. Okay.
What was on my desert ledge?
Was that one of the 2 moon pearls?
It was something important. I'm trying to remember if I ever went back and got it. I had to.
I don't think you did.
I didn't.
Oh, damn it.
I was going to, and I must have. I went to the instead.
Ah, the reasonable thing to do.
Well, like it was on the way. All right, I know. I have to go get that. That is definitely a moon pearl for somebody.
Oh, I totally forgot I got gravity. So all of Meridia is opened up to me now. Yeah. Alright, back to SM.
SM crowd, please.
I should take less damage now. Which will be nice.
Zayne's Damascus. Who's being a Damascus? Or
Yes.
Zayne's? Yes, you are?
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
People accuse me of being a masochist for playing Dark Souls games like I do, but I don't believe it. It's not the suffering that you enjoy, it's the accomplishment at the end.
Speaking of suffering and accomplishment, I gotta play some Elden Ring next week.
10 arrows. What was the last boss that you killed? The last, like, story boss?
I've only killed Godric. I'm on the lady in the Magic Academy now.
Yep. Renala?
Yes, I think that's her name. She really threw me off because the first stage I was like, oh, this is a joke. And for some reason, my brain didn't register that it's, you know, Elden Ring. So there's going to be more than one stage. And I was like, oh, what an easy boss fight. Only to immediately get obliterated in the second stage.
It ends up just being a slow boss fight because her moves are easy to dodge. It's just really hard to find the opening to hit her.
Yeah. It doesn't look like she has much health, though. She seems like very much a glass cannon.
Yep, she's squishy.
Because I think I got like 1 or 2 hits off in the second stage. And I was like, oh, that's like a third of her health gone. Scramp time.
We can take the speed wave this time though, because we have speed booster.
Oh shit, we started talking about Elden Ring and Moondoggy shows up.
Get that guy out of here.
You know what? I haven't posted the Khadgar link in a while.
Water dripping off of him. He's been swimming.
You know, because cats usually like to swim. The well-known fact.
Yeah, they do. I just made a bot command for it.
Yeah, I gotta do that at some point.
Exclamation mark multi. See both streams.
Alright, let's see. We got anything in the pain in the ass shine spark? Whoop. Oh my goodness, come on. Jump, you fucking bomb.
You fucking?
Yeah, Link just kept falling off the ledge. Oh, thank God, it's 20 rupees. I don't even care about it anymore. What do we got over there? Reserve tank? That might be worth picking up. Oh shit, I can actually go do spring ball too. I got grapple.
Oh, way to brag.
Hell yeah!
Moondoggy's been cheesing Elden Ring. He went and got the weapon that all the speedrunners were using. Or the weapon art, anyway.
Oh. I've heard some of the weapon arts are like really broken.
They are. And I like, you can't fault him for it. If you see the way that he plays, you'd be like, yeah, you probably should.
That sounds like something you'd say about me. Am I going the right way?
There's
Yeah.
something primal about the way Moondoggy plays video games. Like, he just, it's like he gets it done. Like, he beats a lot of games, and he's pretty good at some of them. But like the way that he just like brute forces through them, you're like, there is some finesse to be had here that you're just ignoring.
See, I don't feel bad about doing the magic run, because I kind of wanted to anyway. I just didn't know it was going to be that broken. I'm all about cheese, though. There we go. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, we did it.
It's an RPG. You play it the way that you want to play it.
Yeah. How dare you?
Alright, whose blue pearl is it?
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Very nice.
Oh, that means I gotta beat Aga to get mine.
Yep. Already checked those two. Did that not work? So the only thing that I have to check is spring ball, which I don't have. I don't have a way to get to. So now
I'm
we're in
checking
Zelda.
my spring ball right now.
We're in Zelda for the foreseeable future.
For the rest of time. God damn it, that's too slow on Shack Duel. Check my Discord. Well, you know, I'm waiting them.
Don't act like there's something happening in Discord, because you know they ain't.
It's mostly just my wife complaining about work. Other than that, I know there ain't anything going on in my Discord.
Wait, I don't have gloves. I have a hammer. Can I...
You can finish the game.
No, how do I get to the dark world?
Without gloves or hammer? Can't you do it from mountain?
Yeah, but I can't get off the mountaintop down to Kakariko Village. The tracker's telling me Kakariko... Okay.
Oh,
No.
God, it's just... I
need
forgot.
gloves for that.
I hate this. I don't have high jump. I'm gonna have to do the stupid jump again! And all that for power bombs.
I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to go to Meridia and take the portal from Metroid. Oh, that's terribly out of the way.
Oh, this sucks. I don't have high jump, and I don't have bombs.
Get the wall jump and morph.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
That's the way you get out. Just immediately after the wall jump, press down. Never let go of A.
I did this... Oh no, I think I had bombs last time I did this.
You could probably do it with space jump too. Just like a jump, and then when you go for the space jump, hit down twice really quickly, so that you'll morph while you're still rising.
Oh my gosh, this is hard. I shouldn't have done it. I should have known it wasn't going to be worth it.
Actually, I have to go up from here, don't I?
Never is.
I went the wrong way.
There we go, we're out. Took less time than last time. Don't have Dirty Mike here to make fun of me while it's going on.
No glove, no love. That's true. I keep forgetting about these Super Metroid entrances to the Dark World.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's clear out all of Meridia, I guess. Now that I've got the hardest check done. I still have to do Sandpit, which will be annoying. Whoops. I should save. It has been a hot minute since I saved in SM.
If you transitioned to Zelda recently, it auto saves.
That's true.
How am I gonna get over these without spring ball? No. Excuse me? There we go. Oh no, they're fucking me. They're fucking me. What? Get back here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That took way longer than it should have. Alright, here we are.
Oh yeah, I still don't have flippers. I just realized that.
I think there's a way to get off. I have to go up to where the hole would be. Oh, I've just a dark road now. Pendant on swamp, pendant on misery mire, and I guess that's it. Let's get a check. Finally in the dark world.
1,000 years later.
Dun, 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 dun. I needed that.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Because I know you're not very good at Zelda.
That's true. Can't deny that.
Oh, 100 rupees. I needed that. Actually, I'll probably need it later when I have to stock up on Quitter Kool-Aid.
I'm going to do right now.
Oh, you're buying the big boy stuff.
Always.
That's not the way I want to go. This is like an unreasonable amount of power bombs. Got 40 now. I never have to worry about power bombs again.
I got up to 15. That was good enough. Did get 15 until I was done with everything that I would have needed 15 for.
Take Mother Brain down exclusively with power bombs. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, the Elden Ring speedrun, or the any percent, does involve a wrong ward now. They spend the first, I don't know, 20 minutes of the run just running around on the horse, gathering up all the seeds to upgrade the flask and shards to upgrade the weapon. And they wrong warp to the final area.
Did you see the Lufia 2 speedrun Bearbot was talking about? That's like 51 seconds.
No.
It's-
I remember talking about it, but I didn't see it.
It's very broken. It's just like the opening scene where you're in the shop and there's a bunch of text. It goes on like normal for a second, and then all of a sudden you just hear button mashing, and it's like the whole thing gets taken over by Satan or something. It's just like, and then it just cuts to like the ending scene. I don't know what happens.
Memory corruption.
Yeah. Are either of these worth? What the fuck?
The 80% for a lot of games is like that. Like the 80% for Final Fantasy VI is the same way.
Oh, is it? I don't know if I've seen that one.
They play the game for about an hour-ish until they get to a particular point in the story, and then they fiddle in the menu for like 10 minutes, and then they die 27 times, and on the 27th death, the credits roll.
Oh my god.
It's wild.
Alright. 2 things of missiles here. I'm just gonna reset. And check. I'm gonna do like you did and reset and check the other sandpit.
It depends on which Final Fantasy 1 speedrun they're doing. Because like it's different whether you're doing the NES or the PSP or the PS1 version.
Also, I'm glad Moondoggy appreciates the scuffed link.
Like the PSP one's kind of fun because like there's a menu bug that like if you try to equip a weapon and then you use a shoulder button to change to a different character at the same time, it will try to equip like whatever slot the cursor defaults to with whatever whatever position the menu was referencing. And it's like you can glitch really strong in-game items into your inventory.
Oh, jeez. Okay. We don't need to do either sandpit.
You could also cheat, just like equip your character with like 4 swords. Right.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
have a sword for your helmet, a sword for your hands, a sword for your chest armor. You just do that shit damage.
Okay, so sandpits are nothing. That's nothing. We can just continue on our merry way. Chug along towards Dragon. You son of a bitch.
Can I even kill this boss without a sword?
Sure. You got a hammer.
It's the one where you have to look shot the little clouds off, and then I think Fire Rod hurts him too. We'll kill the Fire Rod. Yeah, like the menu glitching on Final Fantasy 1's strange. Like it matters which item slot, which character you're swapping to, what it references, and what the item originally was supposed to be. There's like a whole guide on like how to get whatever item you want in whichever slot. Yeah, the NES like counts backwards. Like the game has a counter that's supposed to like guess where you are, based on like how many times you've screen transitioned, and they glitch it so that it like goes negative, and it'll force the credits to roll. I love all the math that goes with these speed runs.
Seems like it's right up. Oh, okay. Well, that's necessary. It's probably. Do you have a lamp? Yeah, my lamp's right here.
There was one of them. It was one of the old SNES action RPGs. Like I can't think of what it's called right now. It's an old Super Nintendo game, but there's like a debuff in the game that reduces your character's stats, and they do this glitch where it's not Terranigma. They get the debuff, so they reduce their stats to negative numbers so that they don't do any damage. But then they level up while they have the debuff, and so like it does this weird thing where like 1 goes to like -2, but when they level up, it goes to -1, which is 255 binary, and so they just max out other stats.
That's pretty sweet.
But then the speed run is like them like avoiding encounters, because if they accidentally level up again, it wraps back down to 0. And all of a sudden they're weak again.
Nice. I think I watched a TAS playthrough of Final Fantasy one time. It was really weird. It's the first TAS video I'd ever seen. And it was like, oh my god, there's so many like step counting.
No. Step counting is like one of the primary reasons I don't run any Final Fantasy games.
Yeah. The guy I watched that does the Lufia 2 run, someone in his chat just redeemed a Final Fantasy 4 speed run, and he was like, it's like, do I gotta learn the route? And they're like, no, it's not necessary for that category. And he's like, oh, thank God. It's like, nobody wants to learn that stuff. Oh, I got Quake. Alright, let's go fry some scramp.
Heck yeah. Cooking scrimp.
Then I'll have to check and see if there's any more checks for me to do. Fuck off. Oh, quite far enough for that one. Come on, Dragon, where you at? Oh, he didn't get me with the spittle. He just wants me to kill him. Oh, is that what it is?
hit you with it, but if you jump with the screw attack, it'll break it, then he won't grab you.
Apparently I'm hitting him with enough missiles, too. I should probably just stop firing missiles at him. Let him grab me.
A lot of the times.
There we go.
That's true for just games in general, though. Like, if you learn speedrun strats, like, they make the games easier.
Can
like
you?
Dark Souls bosses, like, you can skip a second phase entirely if you do this. You're like, what?
Oh, there we go.
Like Rom, the vacuum spider. You suffered through.
Frying scrimp. That makes the game easier.
I don't think I've ever seen Final Fantasy XI speedrun. It's an
Oh!
MMO.
Don't, oh, God. Don't. That game doesn't exist. It went straight from 10-2 to 12.
I like to think that Final Fantasy just stopped at 7.
How can you say that when you love 10?
10 is pretty good. 10 is one of the best ones.
10 is going to be what this channel becomes all about. Oh, I can go check plasma now, can't I? Alright, so how many more checks we got in Meridia? That's nothing, garbage. I missed 2 checks here? I may have missed 2 checks. I did, okay. I like that I'm over halfway done with Super Metroid, and I haven't done, like, anything in Zelda.
No, it's usually how it goes.
It's just like, well, get through SM to get enough items so that you can actually do something in Zelda. Oh, I got lamps, so now I can be Aga, and I can get my Moon Pearl.
I love having to open a menu 30 times to kill a boss. Favorite.
Isn't it the best? Super funny. I can't believe you still haven't found a sword for you.
Nope. Thanks, Jumbo. Not quite a Murloc, but close.
Dude, that looks like a nightmare fight.
That bad, it's just slow.
Ooh, I got the book. Nice.
Yo.
Now I can go see if I actually have to worry about pedestal or not. I hope not.
Just do it when you do Skull Woods. If you mirror when you're at Skull Woods, it'll put you right at the pedestal.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Jimbo. I hate you too.
Oh, what the fuck? I went the wrong way. Through this whole room. God damn it. You tell I don't do Meridia very often.
My fault, obviously.
Well, as long as you know. No, you stupid. Ooh, I'm Madge.
Jump, you pig.
Yeah.
Found my own charger. Nice.
What do you want that for?
Mother brain?
You don't need no charge beam.
I either need a charge beam or 30 more super missiles. You know, whichever.
Nah, you got regular missiles. That's what they's for. Everybody hating on the normal missiles. Oh, that's a door I'm looking for. Oh no, please, just please.
For this friggin' game.
Woohoo, soups!
I'm pretty sure it took me like 50 to play.
Hey man, not everything in life is gonna be a win. God, like me wall jumping right now, or space jumping.
Jimbo says suck.
I need them soups, man. So just power bomb.
Yeah, but it was funnier when we were thinking about the 20 movies. But also, I shuffled up.
God damn it. Well, how about some regular missiles from plasma? Could I?
Guess we have to go all the way around.
Alright, I think there's only 2 checks left in Meridia.
Did you? No, you can't. I forgot. It's walled off for whatever reason. more ball bombs for you.
Ooh la la! This late in the game.
Now you don't have to worry about your power bomb count.
As if I was actually worried about that. God damn it. Oh man. Alright, let's see if we can find a sword. I got my own flippers. And something else. I gotta go way down. I had a panic moment that I wondered if I had to kill Fantoon again. Because I was like, oh fuck, did I die before I saved? But no, you can't do the rest of Wreck Ship without him, that's right. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Meridia. Yeah, it'll just be faster to go back this way. Man, how come Metroid doesn't have a save and quit thing like Zelda?
I wish it did. I think Metroid Dread autosaves,
Oh, does it? That's nice.
so it'll be nice random.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. Sometimes you just gotta be stupid. Where's this go? I don't want that. Just want to go down. Thank you.
The game's still giving me quality 20 rupees.
Never runs out. It's 20 rupees for the end of time. Alright, we are going back to Zelda. Oh yeah, I still don't have Varia.
I can't do thieves, or I can't do Skull Woods because I don't have a sword to cut the vines to get to the boss.
You can't burn them with fire rod or anything?
Gotta be a sword.
Can you get to Spiral Cave from this lower section?
Are you Dark World?
No, I'm Light World.
Oh yeah, through Paradox Cave. The only cave in Light World that matters there is the bottom right one. All the others are useless.
God damn it. Fuck off, you little dude. Oh my god.
The bottom right one is Paradox Cave, and it's got 6 or 7 checks in it. And that is also the cave that you use to get to the top of the mountain.
I just have to remember which way to get to the top of the mountain.
The left side goes up, right side goes to the checks.
Okay. Yeah, I got the checks earlier.
So like, that's the only cave that gives you anything on the mountain in the Light World. That is the Spiral Cave to the far left. Finally, I picked up a sword.
Oh, I got my flippers. I can do all kinds of stuff now. I can do book check. Okay. Yes, rupees.
Should have found my gloves.
It's about time.
I zoned out though. I don't know that I checked this chest over here.
Nice.
I was thinking about that chicken I got in the refrigerator.
Oh no, the food's coming to ruin the whole run for you.
Yeah, I got it. Dude, yesterday we ordered some takeout. I got some chicken DoorDash. It was from a place called Bojangles. Ever heard of it?
I have heard of Bojangles. I've never had it.
It's like spicy fried chicken. It's like KFC, but it's, I don't know, more southern.
Yeah, KFC is not really that southern.
But we had it. It is some of the best chicken that I've had in a long time, and all I've been thinking about is like, there's more of that chicken.
Oh man, now that you said KFC, I kind of want that.
No, get you some Bojangles.
There ain't no Bojangles around here. I live in New York.
Better than KFC. Missed. Why, thank you for those 50 rupees.
No, don't worry, you got an E-tank too.
Oh, exactly what I needed.
Okay, so that's all the checks for that area. I gotta go check pedestal to see if I need to do it. I don't think I will, though. Unless it's one of, like, your swords.
Yeah, I do need at least a master sword. Can't be without it.
Oh, where am I going? That's not the way. No, that is the way.
Tangle. It's Tangle.
God damn. Yeah, Tangle!
Hang on, someone send me an email. No. I'm alright.
Nope, don't need to do pendant. Or, it's 10 bow capacity. Or 10 arrow capacity. Let's fuck out of there. Whoop. Don't worry about that noise. Yanked on my microphone cord like an idiot. I don't even know where I want to go now. All vowels are interchangeable. According to Moondoggy.
You got a Canadian accent, maybe, but if you're trying to communicate effectively, no.
Tracker, show me the way. Aga is the way. This is dumb. I probably should have beat Old Man or gotten Old Man while I was there.
The Zelda one isn't even a,
Tongle from Summer.
isn't even a vowel change. It changed the word entirely. You replace the A with an R. It's not a vowel.
Don't let him bully you, Moondoggy. Language is fluid.
I mean, you may as well never correct yourself if you're going to take that step. Lurless is basically the same thing as Jurlish, which I'm guessing is supposed to be jealous.
We're going Bombos all the way.
Dog is devolving by just speaking Smurf.
Oh god, don't speak Smurf. That's pretty bad. Whoops, I did not mean to bombos here.
He's out here smurfing. Smurfing the smurfs and the smurf.
Damn it.
Do I have red cane? I do not. Oh, I feel like I know we know where red cane is.
We-
It's locked behind levels of gloves for me.
Unreal. Oh my god, guys. Give it up, man. You're gonna die. Tingle will get you. That guy just walked himself off the edge. I didn't even have to do anything. That's what I thought, Moondoggy. That seemed a little strange to me. He just got a little overexcited is all. Weird.
Jump boots? I don't have those. Do you have cat? No.
Cat? No, I don't have cat.
I know what he's asking. I do have a cat, but did I? Trackers tell me that I'm missing something. I don't think that I am.
Tracker does seem a bit weird sometimes. A little bit slow.
I'll go back though, just to be safe. It's the last time I'm going back though. I'm saving and quitting after this.
Oh, that sounds like quitter talk to me.
It's the fastest way to do it.
Nah, it's quitter stock.
I think I'm being scammed right now. It's because you hear those trucks drive by all day that you really like playing the trucking simulator.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've had Truck Simulator forever. It's like $4 on sale, man.
You couldn't pay me to play that.
Why not? It's just so peaceful and relaxing.
You could be like, Steve will give you $4 for download this game. You'd be like, no, I'd rather keep my hard drive space.
You know, when we first moved in, I was surprised. I was like, oh, the noise from the road's not too bad. And the longer we've been here, I was like, God, I hate every fucking day when cars go by. Can't stand it anymore. Alright, Aga is done. Hi, cat. What's up? Real sad meow out there. Alright, so I gotta go do lumberjack. And then I gotta kick these cats upstairs. Because I can already tell they're gonna be annoying. That's what you do with your cat log, right? Just put it in another room if it's annoying.
It never gets anywhere near my computer room.
Oh, okay. Guess that's one way to live your life.
Do you think I want cat hair in my rig?
My, when I cleaned out my old one so my wife could have it, it was like the power supply was matted with cat hair on the bottom.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Well, it's extra funny because it's from the one cat that doesn't really come in here. He just sheds a lot of hair. I'm hoping my new power supply will be better because it doesn't turn the fan on all the time. Little dude, what are you doing? You're messing up my gameplay here. Ooh, a heart piece. There, I got my moon pearl.
Good job.
Now I can do Dark World things. But first, I'm gonna go kick this cat upstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think this is actually a dead end. Bombs. Yep. After I've already completed Super Metroid, but I'll go and get them anyway. What? I was hugging that edge. Try that again. They aren't for your pal. I think he already has his. Yeah, he already got his earlier. Let's see. We could do the back half of Escape here. Now that we have gloves. A lot of nothing. let's see. Got that. We could go do Catfish, Spike Cave. I think that's all we have is Catfish, Spike Cave, Checkerboard Cave. And actually, I can't wait for this. And now I can partially get into Misery Mire. But in order for me to get to Misery Mire, I have to go back through Super Metroid. What would I be missing to complete Misery Mire? Oh, Red Cane. I don't know what bot would have those commands, Jimbo. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going down here to go to the Dark World. I think that's the chatbot that I have. No, I have Streamlabs chatbot. I hate you too, Hyperwork. Wait, I didn't need to go up. Welcome, Hyperwork.
Oh, gross. Hyperwork is here.
Y'all.
All right, I have an absurd amount of choices on where I want to go in Zelda now.
Must be nice.
I know, right? I think we're going Dark World for a while.
Google mud. And
Hey, Hyper.
what do we do it?
Google mud.
What
You
would we
mean
do?
mudding?
Click no. No G
You
on
mean
mud.
mudding?
Mud in apostrophe.
That's funny because I'm watching the. Whoops. Let me get back to the right thing.
It's called
I'm watching the whole show and I haven't gotten to that episode yet.
Tell me that what I know.
M-U-D-D-I-N apostrophe. Ain't no G on mud.
Searching. Still searching.
Come on, go faster.
Shake it! Shake the robot!
Optimize this some bitch. Hang on.
Yo, that's a litter box right there.
Where's the communication in this some bitch's family?
What am I missing to complete this
Where you
dungeon?
going, Granny? I'm going mudding. And I don't need no computer full of cat crap to tell me that. You're gonna eat my electric dust. Ah!
Oh, a bow. That's what I'm missing.
Man, you wild little gal.
Oh, Turtle Rock. Son of a bitch. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Turtle Rock
This is the one
is...
that's not pushable.
There we go. I can go do Catfish real quick, and then I guess Palace of Darkness. Sounds good.
No, I wanted to go here.
No, I didn't want to jump in the water. God. Actually, this is probably fine. No, it's not. Ooh, Temperate Sword. Was that really disappointing for you?
Yeah. I don't have the bow. Can't hit that with the bomb from here. Can I hit it with the hook shot? Probably not. Yeah. Fire rod? No.
Bombos.
That's a switch. I think I have to hit it with regular bombs.
Catfish had 20 rupees.
Nice.
God damn it.
Which means the key's gotta be in one of those two. So we're done here. Eastern, we still need a bow to complete Eastern. Alice, thanks, Jumbo.
Ooh, neither of us have silver arrows yet. That kind of sucks.
I don't technically need it.
Well, ain't you special?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, alright. Guess can't argue with that.
Just a little bit special. We need a bow.
We need a bow for it. Just stab your enemies with that fucking arrow.
Probably do more damage than this level 1 sword.
Oh, that's right.
Hammer. Had to work my brain muscle there for a second. Figure out what I need next.
Don't work that muscle too hard, you know. You don't want to wear it out.
Had to think a long ways into the future.
God damn it, stupid anti-fairies, get out of here. Oh man, I missed my golden shield. That thing is nice.
There's a flute for you.
Oh. Yes, please. That'll make getting around a lot faster.
Advice from his mom? What? Got it.
Okay.
I've been told that this way is faster by Dirty Mike, so we're using it.
You're gonna listen to Dirty Mike?
Yeah. What was it? It's Tarnished Michael and the Finger Maidens.
Oh god, yeah. That's right.
Instead of Dirty Mike and the Boys, it's Tarnished Michael and the Finger Maidens.
Oh, we got the big
Play that
key.
Elden Ring.
What's this about Elden's Ring? Can you guys just fuck off?
Did you need money? Click no.
That show is so fucking wild.
Damn that, which I know. Yep. It's I know. BI there.
Oh, no, I already been in here.
Oh, 20 rupees. Thank goodness.
Totally worth it.
No, don't do this to me.
I got my high jump boots. Now that I have no need for them.
I wouldn't call it hidden. I just haven't updated the list since I added that one. That's the only one that's not on the list.
Man, imagine having sound commands that aren't on the list.
You know, I'll get around to it.
Starting to sound like Tiggleton now.
I'm too busy streaming to do stuff.
Oh, alright. I mean, I guess that's a more legit excuse than he has.
proud of adding everything and updating last night, did he?
Man, I haven't watched Tig in a while. I need to. Chris keeps playing that damn Elden Ring game. Oh, that's right. He was playing Castlevania last night. Specifically for people like me who can't watch Elden Ring. Oh, come on.
Actually, I need to go to the... I'm gonna get hit by this. I gotta go check the big chest since I got the big key.
Booba? What booba you got going on in your stream over there?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, alright.
Big chest.
Oh, the big chest. Gotcha. Oh, which one of you is it?
It's a good joke. Big chest ahead.
It is funny. I'm just dumb is the simple explanation there. Come on.
Quality jokes. Never get old.
Nothing like boob and penis jokes. Oh, thanks for giving me the compass, boss. I think I missed 2 checks there. Yep, I did. Son of a bitch. Back we go. Got a double dip Palace of Darkness.
I can't go further because I need the red cane. So I'm stuck until either I get a bow or a red cane.
I don't think you're trying hard enough.
Check. Or if you get me grapple beam, I could do spring ball. Oh, and there's exactly one check left I could do.
God damn it. There we go. Check your attitude. Oh.
My
Ouch.
attitude's just fine, thank you, sir.
I don't really think you get to dictate your own attitude.
I think you do. Somebody check my brain. California.
Alright, I think I know where I have to go.
Yeah, that was a bonk.
Dude, imagine bonking.
I don't have to. I can just do it.
Oh, you could, I guess. I don't really see the appeal of it, but whatever.
This brain's too smooth one day.
Someday I'll be smart.
Someday you'll grow enough wrinkles in that thing in me.
Yeah, Hyper, we got the smoothest brain over here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, have fun. Hey, that's what I did.
No, we did it twice. We could do this. There we go. Wait, beef, so not aggression. Nice to have. What item are you most likely to find? My bow or my red cane?
I'm gonna say probably a red cane. Wait, is that all the checks then?
Yeah, I'm triple checking the checker now. So I either need grapple and Metroid for one check, or I need bow or cane.
Oh. Okay. Let me think of a plan here. Look at my tracker. Track-a-lacker. I should have gone to Dark World. Oh, I should do Hype Cave. It's not a good way to get to Hype Cave now that I think about it. I want to go this way. Oh, Logarithmic died. Waiting on me.
I didn't die.
Just see your screen sitting there.
I'm going to I'm gonna take this second to
You're gonna go get your chicken, ain't you?
yes, I'm gonna make coffee.
Hey, I got you a sword upgrade. Does that help?
Yes, it does. It doesn't give me any checks, but I will need it.
Oh, okay. Jimbo's taking the best of my smooth brain quotes.
Alright, I'm gonna use my mic real quick. go get some coffee. Be right back.
Alright. Alright, what's the next obvious check to do? Oh, we can go do Stompy, Digging Game. Yeah, we can go do all that. Let's do it. Dark World checks, here we go. Oh no, don't let Log see that. Trash talking his precious coffee. Nothing. Whoop. Hit both of them. Oh, I don't have mirror. That's right. It was after like 5 items. Alright, up into Dark Kakariko Town. I can't get there from this way. And there are no more checks for me to do. Yep. Yep. Let's go over here. Nope, I can't do it that way. I gotta go around. I miss Titan gloves. Looking away for 1 second. Right, this is another, yep. So we can do chess game, brewery, I guess Thieves Town. Oh. Quick for Log. Quite the pile of stuff when he comes back. Should be able to do C-shaped house. Yeah, butter sword. Alrighty. What? Or do I need? Okay, nope, that's enough to get in there. Is Thieves Town full go? Yep, Thieves Town's full go. And let me double check. I believe it's a crystal, so I gotta do it anyway. Yep, that's crystal number 1. Thieves Town it is. Big key right off the bat. Nice.
I see you sent me many items,
I sure did.
but none of the ones would give me progression.
Well, did you specifically ask for progression?
No, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna leave a mic muted for about 2 more minutes. I'm gonna eat this chicken.
I knew it. Alright.
This is gonna be so good.
Damn compass. Alright, what else we got? Bomb, that's whatever. Oh, there's another one down here to the left. Ouch. Small key. Please stop hitting me. Please stop. Getting low on the hearts. Got 1 fairy. I think that's all I got. Yep. Yeah, 1 bottle, 1 fairy. Nice. Did not know those guys could give fairies. Well, I can't do anything that way. I have to go down here and go around. Eh. Gotta remember to use that more. Yes. That's what I needed. Eden, what a bad strimmer. C-Snass is too slow, waiting on me again. Can we go this way? Ouch. Let's hope this dungeon has something. Do you have small key and big key? was close. Whoop. Aww. Sylvan Learning Centers. That's pretty bad. I remember some of these dungeons. Slowly. Besides, if Log wasn't waiting for me, then how would he ever get a chance to eat his chicken? Come on, fucking chump. What am I doing? Let's do this easy way. Oh, mirror! Even more stuff. Not anything for Log, but I got stuff for me. Okay, nope, that's it. That's Thieves Town completely cleared. Could go do a couple easy checks. Shit opens up a lot of checks. Let's go do Graveyard real quick. Nah, no progression on pedestal this time. At least not on mine. I just had arrow capacity. That's the wrong side. Don't worry, I already checked in case I had to. Fuck, you stupid idiot. I'm on the wrong side. Need to go around that. Last time we played, there was progression on that. That's a shitty check. Oh, I got flute too. I didn't remember that. That's nothing. Oh, hang on. I got some messages.
It's amazing how much better you feel after eating.
Right? What other checks I got in Dark World that are nearby? Skullwoods. Eastern Palace, I don't need.
Like, I wasn't feeling bad before, but after eating that shit, I feel box.
God, I could go for a sandwich, but I don't think I'm gonna eat till we're done.
Right.
SpaghettiOs, Jimbo?
Sounds terrible, Jimbo. What?
My first question was honestly gonna be, are you 7 years old? But that's kind of mean. SpaghettiOs, I think, are just too sweet for me now. Oh, you are? Alright, fair enough. There you go. I got you so much progression, you won't even know what to do with it. Shit! I can't. Damn it. Jimbo's putting out fires.
Putting out some fires right now.
With the SpaghettiOs.
Probably at work. Emails.
Nah, it's
Can't do
SpaghettiOs.
X, Y, Z. Have you tried restarting?
My computer won't turn on.
I missed that last test. Is there anything I can do? I'd like to direct you to the syllabus. That should be the first place that you start in any class.
I can't read.
Well, that's unfortunate. That is a prerequisite for this course.
Oof, that's rough.
I
Wow.
ask you that students are able to read.
Yeah. Come on, man. This is modern day times. You can't expect everyone to be able to read.
Well, yeah, you can.
Oh, all right. Don't tell that to my school. Remember hitting like 10th or 11th grade, and I was reading, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god! You people are all reading at a 4th grade level." Oh, thank God! Arrow capacity. All right, what do we got? Actually, was there? Jesus Christ! Zup! Scared the fuck out of me.
Mark at 8, dude.
Excuse me. Mark at 0 next frame.
Bullshit, Walsh. Mark at 8, dude.
Monkey, this is not Nam. This is bowling. There
I like
are
John.
rules.
This is not Nom. This is bowling. Dude, John Goodman is my favorite actor for a long time.
This determines who enters the next round robin. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Am I wrong?
Oh, I didn't activate the goddamn flute yet.
Marker, dude.
Did you watch the, I can't remember the name of it. It's, one of those... I'm drawing a blank. It'll come to me. The first movie was ridiculed. It was made in the early 2000s because it was like just shitty camera angles and kids.
Cloverfield.
Cloverfield.
Yes, 10 Cloverfield Lane.
Yeah, the most recent one that had John Goodman in it.
Dude, he made that movie.
It's so good.
That was, I don't know how to describe the way that movie felt other than just full of anxiety the entire time I
Yeah,
watched
like,
it.
He just gaslighted the whole movie. I'm like, it's not real. Like, he's just holding her down in this basement. And then like, is it? Or no, it can't be. It's not. Like, no, it's crazy. You get fucking in and they're like flying through. Okay, it was real the whole time.
Yeah. God, he was so fucking good in that. And like, I went to watch it with my wife, and we got out at the end, and she's like, "No, I just want to go home. I'm uncomfortable now."
Oh, that's a good movie.
It is. I need to watch it again. I think we saw that one in theaters, and then we left when it was like 11 o'clock at night. Oh, I can't use that portal. Well, shit.
Watched it on Netflix.
I got your Pegasus boots over here.
That. That doesn't give me any. It gives me like 2 checks.
2 checks is 2 checks.
I can check Bon Crocs and I can get whatever's in my library, which I marked off the tracker, so it must have meant it was like missiles or something.
Alright, I might have to do Desert Palace. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Desert Palace. Oh my god, I got heartburn.
They followed up with, oh yeah, the Paradox, the one that was like a space show. I watched that one too. That one was...
I liked it.
I liked it, but it wasn't as good as.
No, it definitely was not as good. And my wife didn't care for it because she doesn't like space type movies for the most part anyway. Zup's picking on me for not having fucking. I got gloves up. I just don't have the Titan mitts.
I don't have them either, so don't feel bad.
Didn't I see them somewhere? I feel like I saw them in Metroid. But I thought I got everything that I could. Oh, I don't know.
Maybe.
God damn, fuck off. Let's check over here. Jimbo's lurking.
Was it on your island in the sky?
No. Wait, what's Island in the Sky?
It's on top of Death Mountain. You have to get to the back.
Oh, the floating island there? No. It was definitely an SM. There's stuff
There's not
over
very
here.
many checks that you can see but not get an SM. There's like the speed booster on the side of the climb. There's the one in Wreck Ship. And then there's like the one that you can get soft locked in if you don't have bombs, where you'd have the speed booster over in Red Star.
Yeah, so I'm confused. Because I know I completely cleared Wreck Ship.
What was on your island in the middle at the beginning?
At the beginning in Zelda?
Yeah.
Floating Island? I want to say there's just missiles.
Mine is 100 rupees.
Ooh la la.
I know.
Sup? Got your wreck ship right here, pants grab. Alright, someone review the footage and tell me where that glove was. What am I doing?
Around like that.
I think I can. That'll be alright. I'm not going through any of the doors, which is why I didn't get any checks. I'm an idiot. I just went over this with Bearbot the other day. Oh, it's the pot here. Alright, we got big key.
Mess up.
Zup says, wait. You remembering something's up? Is it coming back to you? I'm just waiting for this to be some kind of joke.
Does Zup never finish Horizon 2?
I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't see the stream last night. I know he was playing it last night. I ended up watching Gatak for a little bit.
I clicked on his stream and he was playing some weird game.
Gatak?
Yeah, it was like it was effectively marbles.
Oh, really? How late did you click?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
But like he and Bearbot were trying to do something. Like they were using chat commands and Twitch chat to like it looked like
Oh.
little characters like sprint.
I wonder if that was the thing he posted in his Discord, saying that it was like a thing chat could do.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of those things.
Unacceptable.
They're not games. Like there's no skill to it. You're just like you're rolling dice and seeing who gets the better roll. Like the stream avatars that Moondoggy has, marbles when taking plays, like it's I don't see the appeal.
Oh, nice. You just don't understand.
That's what I'm telling you.
Whoop. Hey, you'll be happy to know I don't have the double beep on today.
Well, It doesn't matter today because I'm not listening to the audio from your stream.
That's true. I think that's a good way to do it. I'll only put the double beep on if you're gonna watch.
Well, I am watching. I'm just not listening.
Yeah, sorry, if you're gonna listen. Ah, stop. Let me through. Oh, I need a key. There's a key.
I also don't get marbles, but I'm not gonna hate on people who do it. I don't think that I'm hating. I just don't want to participate.
Just want to be a big old party pooper. I understand.
I just don't want to participate. Do it if you wanna, but don't expect me to join in.
Come on, bitch.
I don't know. Maybe I am hating. I have been known to be what the kids call a hater.
Is that what all your students say? Professor Hater!
Yo,
I thought you didn't have to be Aga. Are you just doing it because you're bored?
yo.
Okay. This fight shouldn't take me too long with Butter Sword. I think I still got fairies, right? Wait, hang on. I need to make sure I still got fairies. Yeah. I don't need that mistake again. Oh, sweet, a map! Is that all the checks?
3 blue balls in a row. Aga, what the fuck are you doing?
Professor Red Pen. Ah, I done messed up. Unless
That's
the
right. I didn't want to kill Aga anytime today anyway. Just fucking blue ball after blue ball after blue ball.
It's just like the seed.
Did-
Fuck. I didn't get either of the checks for Desert Palace, apparently. Alright, who the hell's hiding my small key? I mean, that is true, Zup. You don't need fairies if you don't get hit. You got a small key for me, bitch? Ah, there's a big chest. That'll be one. Big chest had a small key. Solid. Solid. Oh, wife messaged me. Solid again. Digga 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 digga. Oops, all blue balls. Alright, let's go this way. Log, you should really get a bow.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Have you how about some power bombs? Does that help?
No.
Oh. I just remember earlier you were asking for it, so.
Oh yeah, that was earlier. That was before I beat you Super Retro.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's all my checks in this dungeon. Motherfucker. Well, Desert Palace is done. I could go for, Titan's Mint. That'd be alright. Oh, here's some Pegasus boots.
Fantastic.
Hey, that opens up like 2 checks.
It does. Bonk Rocks and the King's Tomb.
Yes. Desert Palace is telling me I still got 1 check left? What?
I don't think that it works appropriately in the multi-world.
Okay. Oh, I can go do Swamp Palace. I'm just double checking SM. Yeah, I can't do any indoor fair yet. Technically. I think there's one check in Brinstar I didn't do. But it don't matter.
I think the last 3 seeds that I've had, progression was behind boots.
Oh, 10 arrows. What the fuck is a tremor tusk, Zup? That sounds like it would be maybe like an elephant? Or a rhino?
Rhinos don't have tusks, they have horns.
Well, that's why I said elephant first.
What a mastodon.
It's basically just a form of a fucking elephant.
Right, but the game is about mechanical dinosaurs. Elephant's not a dinosaur, my dude. Mastodon, that's pretty close.
It's not entirely just dinosaurs, is it?
No.
Yeah, it's like, what? I've definitely seen animals that aren't fucking dinosaurs in there.
Alright, I can't go any further here. It's a war.
Oh, god damn it. You were right.
A war mammoth.
Or mastodon.
Nice. Did I? I didn't get a bow. Oh wait, you don't need a bow to finish this dungeon. You just do the fire for the puzzle. You can walk past the red guy.
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going the wrong way. And y'all was just about to let me do it, too.
Y'all?
Y'all.
You can't use that word. That's our word.
That's not your word.
You're not allowed to say it if you're not south of the Mason-Dixon line.
I'm pretty sure anyone who's in the country is allowed to say it. You need to have some words with the people that live around here, then.
My people's word.
Because when I was a kid, I heard y'all and over yonder about yay big.
If you ain't ever had chitlins at a family dinner, you can't use the word y'all. Them's the rules.
I have had chitlins. It wasn't up here, though. It was in Delaware, but... So there.
You get in on a technicality. We'll let you use it this one time.
So this one time. Grits and grease. Oh. Nice up. What the fuck? Where am I going next? We did that. Track, I don't know if I trust that tracker. There's gonna be one item left in desert. Oh well, we're going to swamp now. Right? I need to do swamp? Yes. Time to start mega clearing these dungeons. Wash myself in the creek? Oh, hell yeah. Go find crawdads in the creeks up. Fat Fairy is in logic. Always. Oh, how was your chicken log?
It was delicious.
Nice. I'm super excited to have a sandwich later.
Those boots did actually give me progression. How about that?
Here you are, making fun of boots.
Or at least gave me more than 2 checks. It gave me 4 checks.
Hey, that's impressed. That's, you know, that's not nothing. Aw, Zup! I know what that means.
Trying his best. Bless his heart.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do when you're playing as Tingle. Got my little pink pajamas on.
Wait, I went too far.
Where the hell are you going with that bomb?
I was going to do the pyramid ledge. I was going to do the pyramid ledge. I don't know. I forgot I had the bomb.
Just got your little buddy hanging out with you now. Wait, what? Oh. Ooh. Yes. We got us a golden shield. Now, if we could get them arrows, the silverish ones, be sweet. Okay, that's key. There, yeah. Oh, Zup, you are too aware. There you go. There's your progression that you've been wanting.
Missiles?
Yep.
I don't think so.
How about a golden ticket?
I gotta get in with a mirror. Fuck.
Yeah, you do. Do you not have mirror?
I do.
That's one of the checks I just did.
I just thought there were bushes that I could pick up to get in.
Ha, no.
All the way around. Be back later. You're not allowed to leave.
Sup? No. It's time to ban him.
Leave request denied.
Is that like when people put their resignation letter in at work and it gets denied?
Yep. We're choosing not to accept your 2 weeks notice.
It's like, I don't think you understand how this works.
We'll see you on Monday.
Oh, get out of here, you little fireball.
Who took all my rupees?
What happened to all your rupees?
I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I should go buy another potion. And I was like, I got 130 rupees. Where did they go?
Did you fucking get robbed or something? It's when you went to get that sandwich. Or your chicken there.
I have no clue.
Oh, I done fucked up. Damn it. How stupid can one man be?
That is an unanswered question. I don't need potions. I was just thinking about something that I could do.
Something to do to pass the time while you wait for progression?
Well, this is the end of the boots check, so power bombs. So right now, I need Bo to do Eastern. I need Bo to do Palace of Darkness. I need Kane to do Misery Mire.
What about this?
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Oh, alright, I'm sorry.
I need Kane to do Misery Mire, and I need level 2 gloves to do either Turtle Rock or Ice Palace.
Yeah, I don't have level 2 gloves either.
Yep, so Bow, Cane, or gloves is what I'm waiting on.
Well, I just got mushrooms, so I have one more check I can do after swamp. I mean, I have a lot of checks I can do, but got an easy one.
Yeah, I did dip all those dungeons. We did everything in Misery Mire except for what's after, what you need the red cane for. I can't get into Turtle Rock because I don't have gloves. I can't get into Ice Palace because I don't have gloves. And I dipped both Eastern and Palace of Darkness. I went as far as I could without a bow. You say can't on Turtle Rock, but you can clip it, so that's true. I don't know how far I could get. You're not wrong, I can clip into it. Actually, no, I can't, because I can't get in the Dark World on this side of the mountain. Because I need gloves. Clipping again Gannis Tower. I don't know about that one. I haven't done it. You find a video though and I'll try it. See, because I need gloves to get to the Dark World there. And I think you need gloves to get to the top of Turtle Rock here. I think it's a level 2 rock that you have to pick up. I think it has to be, because otherwise the game would be telling me that I can do like hookshot cave and stuff. Yeah, it's level 2.
Just try pulling a little harder.
I'll try. It didn't work. The clip of the Gannis Tower was done at the bottom of the mountain, wasn't it? Let me find a video. Clip into Gannis Tower. Oh, you got one for me. Nice. Alright, so we gotta come out of the bottom. Oh, stop. There we go here. Let it re-heal. Alright. Is he trying to get hit? So how did that happen? He goes over here. To this thing. And he like damages boosts into it.
Well, Swamp Palace is down. Oh, where am I going next?
So he gets hit. He walks up, hits that with the hook shot. He gets hit, walks up, hook shots, comes back down, and then he's able to walk through it. Hook shot off the wall changes the hitbox. Is him getting hit by the rock part of the trick, or is that just coincidence?
Hey, I remembered where your glove was.
Hey! Then we don't have to do this.
That was on the, my Lake Hylia Island. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's what that check is. Okay, I'm done there. I might as well go back to Light World. Yeah. I must have missed a check in Desert Palace. It's keeping up on everything else.
Maybe.
God damn it.
Let's try that one later. The Link to the Past tricks are usually not that hard. I haven't found one that I can't do yet, except for the hovering, but that's bullshit. Hover's an exclusive Andy DLC. Okay.
I think I gotta go back to SM. For a hot minute.
Yeah, hookshot cave is absolutely nothing. Ooh, my own red cane. Fancy.
Hey, that's progression.
That is progression. Red cane means I can go and finish Misery Mire. And now that we got gloves, we can do Turtle Rock too. We can do so much. We can do our Ice Palace. And I think Turtle Rock too. Yeah, we have Ice Ride. Full game right now.
Oh, I forgot I got Ice Beam forever ago.
Yo. Time for Turtle Rock.
Are you not excited for Turtle Rock?
How many items We didn't panic this time.
No more getting stuck in walls for you?
Powder? I do not. I'm gonna death warp to the front. Friday scammed my resub.
Hyper, did you do like an hour-long TTS and that's what the scam was?
$5 subscribe. Oh no, it doesn't put us in the front of the dungeon. It puts us...
Yeah, it just put you back there.
I guess we gotta walk all the way around then. No, he didn't do that. I don't believe him. I like going through Turtle Rock backwards. It feels wrong.
That's because it is wrong. Hyper, I don't know what the hell you're saying to me. What are them symbols you just put in my chat?
I recognize them.
I have TTS starting at 1 bit.
Why won't you let me go down? I want the hitbox. Oh well. We'll do it the slow way.
Oh god, yeah, once we get through the sound alert for the 2 bits thing.
I guess we gotta throw bombs. 300 rupees. Oh, now I'm locked in here.
Also, thanks for the 2 bits, Hyper.
Hyper work cheer Dex 2 exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark.
Oh my god, Hyper.
Inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark 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 exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark.
It's just an inverted exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark,
Yeah, it's literally just TTS going exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, like over and over. And then the smilers at the end.
We just walk around, baby D.
Dude, imagine walking.
Well, we were stuck. I was trying to get to the front because there are 1, 2, 3. There are 3 or 4 checks in the front that I just couldn't get to.
I gotta go save an old man.
And I know at least one of them has to be a small key, so... Possibly 2 items.
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. Here! Change! No, that was really all the change I had.
Hyper work cheer Dex 2. Does this work?
Oh, Hyper, that just... Oh, that sounds disturbing when the TTS does that. It's like a robot trying to drink water. You see what's happening over here?
I see it. I'm just glad I can't hear it.
Spare some change. Leave me alone. I don't have any
Every time it happens too, I get to hear the South Park change bit go off before that. It's like really quiet today. There we go.
Hyperwork cheer Dex 2. What about this? Help, 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 help.
Hyper, that's actually got a sick beat. I want you to clip this when that's done. That was really good. Shit's getting musical over here. Alright, what else can I do?
change. I don't have any change. No. Change. Spare some change. Leave me alone. I don't have any change. All right. God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. Here. Change. No, that was really all the change I had.
Hyperwork cheer Dex 2. Guess what?
Is that really how you feel, Hyper? Hurt Me Donuts, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Back.
Change. I don't have any
Oh,
change.
jeez, here we go.
No.
Okay, sounds good, Hurt Me Donuts.
People who
Spare
played
some change.
the video game Undertale and no longer allowed to the aquarium.
Hey, Merry Christmas.
Fuck yeah, a bow.
That was in Spike Cave.
Nice.
No, that was really all the change I had.
Hyperwork cheer Dex 2. PSA time. This is an important message from the staff. Due to a recent, highly concerning incident, people who have played the popular video game Undertale are now no longer allowed in the aquarium.
Hyper, that is cursed. Oh, I died. No, wait, I got a fairy. I'm good. Okay, some semblance of progression is being had.
Wait, I have a bow now.
Yes, you have a bow now.
Fuck yeah. I do have TTS, but mine doesn't turn on until after 100 bits, so...
Wow, way to scam people. I'll have you know how generous I am. People that follow can get TTS, sort of. It'll tell you if they followed.
I know. It's just the default was 100, and I didn't change it.
Dog's too lazy, that's what he's telling you, Hyper.
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, I know what I gotta do.
I'll change it next time I'm waiting on CSNES to give me some items.
So about 45 seconds from now?
Something like that.
Alright, let's flute the fuck out of here. Oh, nice. That turned into a full heart. Nice.
Go to the end and
Just beat the game?
no, Death Warp.
Oh.
here. Then go back in and die, and we'll respawn with more hearts.
I think I just need silver arrows, and then I'm good to face down Ganon. I mean, once I get the rest of the crystals.
So
Let me go.
how are you supposed to get by these eyes without the mirror shield?
Magic and a cape.
Oh my god. Yeah. A lot of magic though.
Sounds like you didn't bring enough Kool-Aid.
I have one, but I was gonna try to save it. Hookshot iframes. It seems to be shooting pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's really fast.
We try. If this doesn't work, I guess I'll have to use my potion.
Have you tried getting good? Alright, that's unnecessary. So I guess I'm going into Skull Woods.
We could just glitch into it like this. Oh my god. I hate this place.
You know what? I should go get potions.
One more to check.
Oh, Log, you just saved my ass.
Also,
I didn't know how I was gonna afford these 2 potions. Alright, back to Skull Woods, Crab, please. Don't you like the knockback that those little guys have?
yes.
Oh my god, I'm really dumb. I forgot I had the flute and you can kind of like go up on the mountain for that. God, what an idiot.
I wish I had powder.
Alright, that sounds like a drug problem. Do we need to have an intervention?
Oh great. Don't have fire rod.
Nope, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Not paying attention.
What's the boss here? Oh no. This isn't gonna work out very well. This isn't.
You got lots of magic? Ooh.
I
Do
got
you-
2 hearts.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
It's not that way.
When's he going to a strike? There he goes. So I just had to dodge him. That doesn't help.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Doesn't sound right. God damn you. Fucking get out of here.
Oh no, that's gonna miss.
Damn it, I just got bonked back in.
It does more damage. I think the hammer's the only way that I'm gonna make it out of here. I'm gonna get hit right here.
Wait, this didn't do anything for me. Why did I do this?
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Oh, there's a
That was
bombable
gonna
wall, though.
be way worse than that.
Huh. I haven't played Skull Woods in a long time.
Alright. just has this hammer that does this. Actually, I have to have the hammer out for it though.
God damn it.
I should have hit it for sure. There's one. That was 3 hits. Blah blah to me, there's 4.
How many did that come out to?
5 hits with the hammer to kill it.
Jeez.
Could do so many things with the bow. The world is my oyster.
Nope.
Wait, I didn't go to the dark one. Because I'm an idiot.
Sir, you can't do that. That's my deal.
Because I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All alone, all alone. This time, obviously.
How's the seed treating you?
Yearning and burning.
You know what I was really looking forward to last night when I put up all the deets for the marathon stream and you asked about X2? I was like, this is it. This is the return of the OG Walkabout. When you were losing your mind at the end of the 24-hour stream.
Next week is my spring break.
Oh my god, is it?
I can stay up for 24 hours.
Oh no.
Just need to dip into that 401k and let's rack the timer up to 20 or 48 hours.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
Oh my god. That's 2 24-hour streams. Fucking lose my mind.
This is what you get. I'll teach you to do a subathon.
Sure will. I don't remember none of fucking Skull Woods. It only has like 2 checks, right?
2 items.
Okay.
Yep.
Ouch. What? Ah, I went the wrong way. Bitch. Oh, we got the big key.
Alright. That means that you can check the big chest. Let's go for anything else. Oh yeah, we gotta go through here. We'll have red cane now. We can do red cane strats. I hate this room. Mostly because it's Helm Stars. Do I have the big key? I don't have the big key. I should do the other side first. It would make more sense. How's your journey through Skull Woods working out over there?
I mean, it's going. Oh no, Wallmaster almost got me. My wife just popped in with some food too, so that's pretty sweet.
Dude, lucky you.
Yeah.
But you heard you talking about a sandwich.
She might have. I got burger and fries. Oh man.
I'm happy I have my chicken. Burger is technically my favorite food. There's nothing better than a good burger. But that chicken was damn good. I should get this.
Hell yeah. I think I got a milkshake too. Oh, I'm so excited.
So excited.
The local ice cream place near us just opened up like yesterday. Or no, 2 days ago. Because we had like a 70-degree day, and they were like, "All right, we're opening up tomorrow," and then it was the blizzard. People are out there in 6 inches of snow ordering their ice cream. You know what? Moondoggy says you've been talking about that Bojangles chicken for 2 days.
Dude, it was so good. I ate it yesterday for dinner, and then I had some for lunch today. Doggy, it's the best chicken I've ever had. I just ate some. I'm full and happy. And I'm thinking about going in. There's still a little bit left. There's still a breast in there. I just want to go pick the skin off of it.
I think after I beat Skull Woods, I'm gonna mute myself and dive into this fucking food. Oh no, Wallmaster! Bitch!
I don't blame you.
God damn it. No! Ooh, that was another close one. I hit the wrong one? Apparently I
Doggy said 6 inches of snow, and no one said, I got your 6 inches right here, pants grab.
No, we already had this discussion. didn't I said 4 inches this morning, and then remember we had Jimbo talking about it. Wallmaster, if you pull anything, you're dead. I'll try this again. Oh shit, I didn't move the skulls! Just do it again. Wait for it to go out. Alright, who wants to give me a key?
The mummy.
Don't call him a mummy. Zup will correct you and tell him it's a Gibdo.
It's a mummy.
That's what I said. Alright. Oh shit, it's Mothra!
Mothula.
No, I prefer Mothra.
Mothra's in Godzilla.
I know. Oh, I gotta take a potion before I die. Fucking spikes, dude! Alright, Mothula's dead. As is tradition, the boss gave me a map. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and chow down on this food for a minute.
Do it. Dude. Being a dick. Give me that key. Get this guy. Damn it. Alright, how many items are Nice Palace? 3. And I don't have any magic to waste. Not looking good. No item yet. There's one. Or not the Dark Cross, the iced tea they call it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I expected more items than that. All I got's a heart container?
We're lamenting the fact that we're gonna have to come back in Ice Palace after we finish it.
I can't even go to Ice Palace. Do you need level 2 gloves to get in there?
Do
Okay, that's what I thought. I still don't have those. I don't have Varia. I went the wrong way into Skull Woods because I missed. I think I have to get the big chest. Oh, alright. Wallmaster could just grab me too. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm missing this item from Skull Woods. I just did the big chest and that wasn't anything. Okay, 5 rupees. Solid.
And I got 3 items. I got a rupee, I got a sword for me, and then I got a heart container for you.
Well, that's not bad.
So I don't have to go to iced tea. Tracker's just lagging behind. I'll be right back. Let me mute my mic. Somebody needs something from me. I don't know what it is.
Okay. I don't even have my chat up. What a chump. Oh, Walmart, you piece of shit.
Alright, I'm back. We got a strange package in the mail that had a Spanish card on the front of it.
Ooh.
And my friend was like, "Can you go translate this for me?" I'm like, "I'm not fluent. I'm like conversational." What?
Was it a bomb? I feel like you'd be a little more suspicious or alarmed if it was a bomb.
It was not a bomb.
Okay.
It's not a bomb. I have to turn something else back on. I'm missing something. Oh, there. Alright, I'm back. What I realized is that I did do Ice Palace, and I shouldn't have to do Ice Tea, but I'm going to do it anyway because the tracker's either being not working or it's being funky.
Yeah. My tracker's telling me.
And I think it has to do with the multi-world. Like, if you open a chest in a dungeon that's not for you, I don't think the tracker marks it off.
Oh, interesting.
And so I said 5 rupees and the heart piece to you, and it's still telling me that there are 2 unopened chests here, or unfound items. And there's one unopened chest, but I think it's a small key.
Huh, I wonder if that's what's... Because it says I have 1 check in Desert Palace and 1 in Skull Woods. I don't know where the hell they'd be.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need a switch because we want... Go. 2 frames a second. Oh yeah. 1 frame turnaround. Let's do this. 1 frame for that. Hold down. Out we go.
Man, I tried Icebreaker practice earlier and I could not do it. And I don't know what I was missing. Wait, do I have, No, I don't.
They're like 2 or 3 frame pixel perfect turnarounds that you have to do to get it to work right.
I was, I think I was missing the left turnaround after you place the block.
Probably. That one seems to be the hardest one.
And I don't know what I was doing wrong either. I had Andy's video up.
Yeah, you have to turn around exactly 1 frame. If you go just a bit longer,
It starts pushing the block.
yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
want Link to go into the position like he's going to push the block, and that makes his back in the direction that you want.
Yes, but if you push the block, then you've gone too far. Whoop, that's not what I want. Oh.
I'm trying to get my screen back in order. There, I can
Bro,
see
Strimmer.
chat again. I'm sorry, I got interrupted unexpectedly.
Oh my goodness. You're right, I feel much better after food.
Right? like, you know it, but you're still surprised by it. You're like,
Yeah.
of course you'll feel better after eating food when you're hungry, idiot. And then you experience it, and it's just like all the endorphins go to your brain. You're like, oh yeah, everything's better now.
Alright. So, my current dungeon options are Tower of Hera and Eastern Palace, which I didn't want to do either because they're both just pendants. But I may not have a choice. Apparently I didn't look at Floating Island, so I'm gonna go check that out and see what item is there.
I think I'm in go mode. I can beat both games now, but I've got one more dungeon to do. Which is Mire. I'll do that for you.
Okay.
What are you missing for go mode?
Silver arrows and various suit?
Oh yeah, various suits holding you back.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find it. So like I have the dungeon, then I have the 20-something chest in Ganon's tower, and then I have 3 overworld checks, and then I'm done.
What's excuse me, what's the trick for beating Ganon without silver arrows?
Whenever he teleports away, like the animation for him teleporting away, there's like 3 frames there where you could damage him without the light arrows.
Oh, okay.
But you can only do it with a Master Sword or above damage. And it's really hard with the Master Sword because with the Master Sword it means that you can only hurt him with the spin attack.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, my floating island is just missiles. So that is correct. And I can't open up Turtle Rock because I don't have level 2 gloves. Oh yeah, so I would actually need gloves. I guess I'm gonna jump into Tower of Hera, even though I don't want to.
Oh, I forget. I've already did it. I've done everything in this dungeon. I just need to go to the end. Yeah, because I did the light. Yeah, I did all of that. And now the exit should be north of this room. Yep. Dude, I almost remember these dungeons.
That's how I feel sometimes.
So yeah, that almost looked like I knew what I was doing.
Oh no, I got 666 rupees. You better send me some more. Change. God damn it. I forgot to pull up the Khadgar again.
Come on. What's the boss here? Oh, I know what it is. I can kill it. I was like, I don't have a potion. Am I going to be able to kill this? But yeah, I am. He's easy.
Okay. Easy, squizzy. Alright, got the big key for Tower of Hera. Oh, god damn it.
What's up, Onyx?
Oh, we got Onyx here. That guy's trouble.
Yeah. For sure.
What up, Onyx? Hyper, you
someone
need
left.
way more alerts. Oh, come on.
There we go.
In this in this Onyx, we're having some issues with progression on and off.
Pretty good run.
Well, after I got my morph ball, it really picked up. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, come on. Alright, Onyx, sounds good.
I'll lower the res in Premiere and send in Discord.
Pixel perfect wall jump.
You mean like a continuous wall jump? CWJ?
Compass. Oh, almost fell down there.
Where's the jump? Onyx, I'm curious as to which one it is.
Fucking man.
The jump to grab speed booster early, so there's one that you can do and there's one that you can't.
Well, he did it.
And the one that you can't do, you can do it if you have high jump. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, I have to be light mode for this. Why am I dark? Yeah, so the one that needs high jump boots, but you did it without boots. Be curious to see it.
Is that all the checks for Hera?
Because I was also under the impression that that jump can't be done without high jump.
No, I got no checks in Hera. What the fuck? Why am I dumb?
Good question.
Just... Nobody ever has an answer for it, though.
Your various hoop was on my pedestal.
Oh, was it? Oh, yes! Finally.
I'm glad I did all those pendant dungeons blindly. Just doing them to do them.
'Cause I knew my pendant, or yeah, my pedestal didn't have anything useful on it. Gatak, welcome.
Tag, ban that guy. Tried to get Moondoggy to ban him, but he wouldn't do it.
Actually, instead of doing this all through again, I'm gonna go back to SM and do Norfair.
No, it's not okay for you to just leave. You have to be banned.
Log has strong opinions on
In
this.
fact, you have to stay here until you are banned. Them's the rules.
And then even after being banned, you have to continue to watch. You're just not allowed to talk. Brimstone. Yeah, I'll go this way.
No. You know, we want you to be here. We just want you to be banned. attack as a valued viewer and a fellow streamer. So doggy. He is a viewer. He is also a streamer. And I'm certain, absolutely certain, that he is valued in some ways.
Oof.
So yes, Bulldog, yeah, I agree.
Anyway,
House Fire,
go
House
ahead.
Fire look coming along attack. You were playing some Marble adjacent game last time that I looked at the stream. I said, how's Fire Emblem? I watched you and Bearbot do a little bit of it, but I don't think that there's... You're just rolling dice, basically, right? There's no skill involved in the game. And I don't mean literally rolling dice, I mean like you're just taking chances, watching probability.
Whoop. Blew up this pipe in Meridia.
Should I? Yeah, I should get this.
15 different games. Nice.
Right, but like, what's the game part of it? Like, I guess what I'm asking is how do you play text commands?
It's like the DOS days.
Ooh, text-based RPGs. I'm just gonna give up on this trick. 50 rupees.
Ooh la la. Oh god, the frame rate.
I got some of it, Moondoggy. Just at the end there, I couldn't get it to work. I blame my controller. Bootless Warfare, Jumping Warfare. Let's see. No, that's not the one that you can't do without boots. You could do that one, or you can do that one without boots. Talking about the one on the left side of the room. Oh no, you are moving to the left side. Okay. I'm watching. I'm watching. You are. You did it. I didn't think that trick could be done. That one is incredibly difficult. I did not think it was possible.
Well, he showed you now, didn't he?
He did. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was taking this chest down here.
Wow, you guys just shutting everyone down.
I didn't believe you could attack Rider. I've never seen it done before. And we had who was it? What's his name? Who runs Super Metroid? We had a Super Metroid runner tell us because Dirty Mike went and asked. Actually, I'm just gonna go here.
Back, ye demon! Oh god, jeez, just as I'm trying to...
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Yeah, you like that Link spray, Onyx? It's great. Oh god!
It's not the word that I would use for it.
I think it's perfect. Wait, is
Yeah.
huh? That doesn't fill in the map correctly if Croc ain't dead.
Yeah, it doesn't. You still get the item.
Yeah.
That part of the map isn't like loaded while Croc's alive.
Oh. That's why it was so weird last time.
Alright, what's Sasha got? Oh, boomerang for me. Yay!
That's right, Onyx. This is a sexy Link. Oh, thank God. 20 rupees.
Not progression with doggy. Pepe W is appropriate. I'll never concede that boomerang isn't possession. Well, that's fine. It's a strange hill to die on, but feel free.
Boomerang is progression? I'm not sure how you figure that.
It's not progression. There's no case in which it's progression. And they'll be like, well, what if you need to hit a switch and you don't have? He's like, you can get bombs.
Yeah.
You can go pick up the grass beside Link's house like 100 times until you get bombs, and then you can do it. You will never be stopped by a boomerang, therefore boomerang will never be progression. Boomerang might make some things easier, but it does not move them from the category of undoable into doable.
Jesus Christ, Jimbo. That's an interesting phrase.
So one of the isms my dad always used to say. Like when I was young, like 10, 11, 12, he'd make me go to work with him over the summer when I didn't have school, when he did construction work. We do like roofing and shit. We'd be up there to be like 110 degrees. You know, South Georgia, like 120% humidity. And he goes, boy, it's hotter than two rats fucking a wolf behind the dryer up here.
What the fuck? I like that one.
And when you get up on the roof in the morning when there's still dew out and the metal slick, you be careful up there. It's slicker than two wheels fucking in a bucket of snot.
You know, it gets the point across. Oh god, that image in my brain though.
Hotter than two rats fucking in a wool sock behind the dryer?
I'm both of them. And the eels.
What about colder than a witch's titty in a brass bra?
Ooh, I haven't heard the brass bra. I've definitely heard colder than a witch's titty.
Keep adding to it.
Oh man. Let's see. Now we go back up and around. I got so many checks to do.
You're slower than two old people fucking. More nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
That's a good one.
Feeling a whole lot more like I do right now than I did when I got here.
Oh god. Jesus, fucking 20 rupees. You want to go ahead and find them silver arrows for me?
I just found silver arrows, but they were mine.
See, that's not what I wanted. You want to, can take this hallway.
That's as wrong as two choir boys going at it in the front pew of the church. I haven't heard that one before. Silver arrows are a crutch.
Aw, silver arrows are a crutch. Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna say I need them.
Yeah, they're technically required.
Coming from the guy who told me summoning was a crutch in Final Fantasy X.
It is.
It's it's like the point of the game.
No. The point of the game is to go around the sphere grid and get all of the speed spheres so that Titus can take 37 turns to run.
No, the point of the sphere grid is to make Yuna an unstoppable god of death. With 1,000,000 hit points and more magic than she knows what to do with. Titus is just there to be dumb. Hey, you want some magic powder?
I
Prob-
guess.
Probably not anymore.
I mean, once upon a time, that would also, but home stretch now.
Yeah, exactly, baby D. Titus is there to laugh awkwardly. Oh my god, these fucking checks. Back to back 20 rupees.
There you go.
Oh, hey. Am I officially like go mode now? I just have to take down Ridley and then yes. Yes, I think I am. No, I don't have level 2 gloves.
Don't you? Oh yeah, I got your various suit already.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in Norfair doing shit now.
I accidentally took the wrong portal. There we go.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll find gloves in Norfair. Whoops. I got too many items. This pointy gimp sticks. Everybody making fun of me for my arrows.
You deserve to be ridiculed.
Oh, alright. I guess. Oh! Stopped in the middle of the thing. Thought I was there. God damn it. Hello? Let me have it? Oh, you bitch. Hammergannon strats. Oh. Let me do this easy baby check while I'm here.
My dumbass can do Hammergannon strats again. You can't do Hammergannon strats in SMZ3. It's a setting in just regular Link to the Past rando. According to Blabadil.
Well, do we trust Blabadil anymore?
I guess not. I think that's only required if you do the swordless setting.
The story is nothing. Oh no, the story is something. Oh, 300 rupees coming in.
Dude, you're killing me over here.
I'm just giving you presents. I don't know what's your problem.
I'm trying not to get grabbed by this wall master. You keep sending me items and knocking me out of the cloak. All your fault.
All my fault. Oh, but it's totally fine when you send me items in the middle of a long wall jump.
Yes. Those are your fault as well.
Oh, I see. Fucking spikes.
Couldn't you just have opened the door instead of waiting for the floor tiles? Well, you have to wait for the floor tiles to all break before you can open the chest. Swordless is not possible. Is possible not on the rando. What?
I don't have any change.
Thanks for the 2 bits, Hyper.
No! Change! Spare some change.
That leads me to nothing.
Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. Here! Change! No, that was really all the change I had.
Hyperwork cheer Dex 2. Ooh. RR. 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 Ooh.
What?
RR. Ooh. RR. Ooh. RR. Ooh. RR.
I don't know if that one's quite as catchy, Hyper. Alright, let's go see what GT has for us.
Is there somewhere in that video where he's going to say that you can only do it or that you can do it in SMZ3? Because the contention is that the Zelda 3 randomizer and the SMZ3 randomizer are different. Even though they play very similarly, there's differences between them. Oh, I opened these the wrong way.
What? Watch what, Hyper? What?
I think I need to reload this room.
Oh my god, I'm up to 70 super missiles.
Can't reload the room. How do I get...
You don't.
Yeah. Oh no, almost had it. Oh, I just won't go on the bottom. There we go. Tell me that I don't.
Oh, I can use charge beam on GT, right? Charge plasma?
Yes.
Okay. Then I don't super care about my supers.
He's doing vanilla speedrun tech. The tech applies to all versions. Okay. We need to revise our
Back. Oh, you motherfucker. You went to the wrong goddamn side. Is this how you want to live your life? 'Cause you're about to end it, son. Oh, hey. I got him in that spot where he couldn't hurt me anyway.
well, he'll still jump backwards.
Well, it didn't matter. He didn't do it fast enough.
See, the only thing I haven't done is checked the big key. Screw attack.
Is this even randomized? That's what GT was holding for you.
Close. It's supposed to be behind him, not above him.
That's true.
Very close.
Alright, off to Rodney.
all of the chests in Ganon's tower's done. Now we're just climbing up.
I think you might be a little bit ahead of me.
Maybe. I mean, it was not a race, right?
Well, no,
It's a
technically.
co-op.
I'm actually not nearly as behind as I was last time. Okay, I remember. I know what to do.
Maybe that people food ready for CSNS. Right.
Nah, we're good. Rodney's not gonna be a challenge. I got charge and plasma. Whoops. You fucking guys.
Betterment died more. Ow. Fucker. I always try to dash over this bridge and I never make it, but I still try every time.
I've made it a couple times, but that's like the sheer number of times I've gone across that bridge.
You think I've learned my lesson? Just stop trying.
Yo! Alright, I'm full go. I don't give a shit about any more checks. I got Titan's Mitt. So I can clear out Rodney, do Mother Brain, finish Zelda. I was really hoping that check was going to be close by. Are you using the Zupman strat on that room?
But the Bombo strat is not unique to Zubman. Everybody uses it.
That's because it's a good fucking strat.
Well, it's just easy.
Yeah, exactly. It saves so much time when you can just be like, I'm gonna plow through this room now.
I think you could get through the rooms faster without it if you're good, but who's good?
I couldn't.
You got half magic too.
Yeah, exactly. If I didn't have half magic, I would be a lot more against using it on a run. Or I would have a lot of fucking potions.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I didn't get to net that fairy. Alright, we gotta fight this with silver arrows.
Oh, you bitch. Ugh! Let me up! That is exit. We don't care about that right now.
No! Oh no. I messed it up twice.
I may have to use charge on Ridley. I've only got 6 of my 70 supers available.
He's got a farm.
Man, I don't need to farm when I got charge beam and can you
Yeah, grab one.
can you microwave him with X-ray scope or no?
Not really.
Okay.
It only works on bosses that you wouldn't normally have X-ray for.
Well, that's boo.
Or you would normally have plasma for, I believe is the condition.
Oh, okay.
Worst part of your job is cleaning up the window after the guys leave. It's dealing with Microsoft support.
What could be wrong with Microsoft support, Jimbo? Come on. Them guys are flawless. You know, I might as well do this check. Maybe it'll be supers. Or it'll be 3 bombs. Well, fuck you, game. I'm not checking anything else. Yeah, Microsoft Hyper. I'm sure you've heard of them.
Isn't this supposed to be full mana? It is. We need it.
Oops. Oh, god damn it. Here we go.
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad.
Oh, log, bad time.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Hyperwork cheer Dex 2. My sprinkler goes like this.
Alright, now it's starting to sound like an oat stream in here.
What?
It's- Hyper's doing the sprinkler TTS. It's pretty funny though.
Magic here. Oh, magic. Alright, this fucking boss.
Oh, what am I doing, man? I don't need to farm. I'm good. Farming's for chumps that don't have charge beam.
It's usually me.
Well, it's usually me too. I'm feeling ballsy now because I do have it. And I have 135 regular missiles. Come on, Rodney. Let's go. You know what? Trage beam, activate. Oh,
Dude, can you imagine the help team of a company using the well-documented help documentation to help you?
why would you do that?
How dare they?
Ah! Rodney, put me down. Yo, Rodney's acting up. I think we need to put him back in school. Fucking let me go, dude. Don't embarrass me, Rodney. I'm way overpowered for this fight. Why am I stuck? There we go.
God, Aga, please. Alright, we got a 2 for there.
Oh. Rodney's bitching at me.
Another 2 for.
Just explode, mother trucker. I'm gonna have to use Trage Beam. Rodney's gonna make me dip into my reserve tanks.
Alright, before I beat. You're go mode, right?
Yes. As far as I know, I don't think I'm missing anything.
I'm not checking spring roll. Never check a spring roll.
Change. Ah, I don't have any change.
Rodney, you bitch.
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you. Oh, now I feel bad. Here.
Alright, he's dead.
Hyperwork cheer Dex 2. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen from
Oh,
Dateline
no.
NBC. Why don't you have a seat over there?
I got Chris Hansen in my
There for the
TTS.
Little girls. He has
Chris
no
Hansen.
milk, no
Yeah,
cookies.
from
He's there for
Dateline.
some man's butt. He calls you Chris Hansen. He likes ya, and he wants ya. Now, you can do this the easy way, or the hard way. Choice is yours.
Hyper, what the fuck? Hey, you want your grapple beam?
I'm not going to check spring
No,
roll. I told you.
you can go check it now.
I don't want it.
Walkabout's having one of his way too insightful moments now.
Oh, we died.
Chris Hansen wants you to take a seat, and Walkabout says, "Are we supposed to run?" Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That's pretty good.
Dude, Bearbot's here just in time to make fun of me.
Bearbot! What are you gonna make fun of you? You're gonna beat me.
Well, it's not about that. And it's not a race.
Well, that's not the point. Everything's a race. Oh no, here we go.
You ain't first, you last. Oh no, I had to go.
Leave me alone, I don't have
Two.
any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. Here.
Oh, hang on. No, let me back up. Jimbo, it's actually only 1 bit to trigger it. I don't know why Hyper just keeps giving me 2 bits.
I'm 123% sure Australia is just an AI that is 10 years ahead of us in posting and doesn't actually exist. Has anyone ever been to Australia? It's conveniently an island surrounded by nothing. Does anyone know what Australians eat? I'm pretty
Everyone can
sure
see the
no
future.
one has ever opened an Australian restaurant. Also, another thing that's convenient about is that they have shitty internet to cover up the fact that the AI is loading shit. T. Australia.
Hyper, that's quite the theory to have, man. That's up there with, you know, birds not being real, I think. Did you know Australia's just an AI and it's not real?
I know a couple of people from Australia.
I was gonna say, Hyper, don't you watch people from Australia on Twitch?
Is it JRP?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's Australian.
That's probably where that TTS came from.
Yeah, probably is.
JRP stream.
No way, Hyper would never post anything from a JRP stream. Not like his cursed emotes or anything. Alright, let me the fuck out of Norfair. I'm done. We can go up and around. We have to go up and around.
JRP is British, according to Alan.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
Australia is or was a British penal colony, so...
Yes, it was. You want to be the person that believes anything Albert says?
It's bad enough that you're a person that's heard anything that Albert says.
You know, that's true. Man, I should watch an Albert stream.
You should.
Zelda CDI's Bearbot. I'd have to get an emulator for it. It's not off the table, though. I've seen those games. I know how bad they look.
I don't even know what the gameplay looks like in those games. I just know what the cutscenes look like.
Oh, the gameplay is even worse than the cutscenes. There we go. Another heart piece, just for fun. I think I've seen full playthroughs of all. There's 3 of them, right, Bearbot? Yeah, that's you're not wrong about that. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck yeah, if I'm gonna play the other ones, why would I not play Zelda's Quest? That's the only one you get to play Zelda.
Wait, we're playing Zelda right now.
No, but you get to play as Zelda instead of Link for a change.
You're playing as Zelda in Super Metroid.
God damn it.
Alright, we gotta bait the fire bat here.
Is Wanda Gamelon also Zelda? Man.
I don't have any change. No!
Alright, we made it.
Oh no.
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. Here!
Oh, what's the fastest way out of here?
No, that was really all the change I had.
Huh.
Hyperwork shared X1. Hi CS and Isfano
Whoops.
3. My name is Reggie. I work for Nintendo. I see you're glitching our games. I hope your body is ready because I'm sending the lawyers.
Oh,
Have
no.
a nice day.
Reggie from Nintendo's coming to get me because we're glitching the games.
Oh no.
I should just stop looking over at chat now and just be surprised by the TTS. My body is Reggie.
Let's see. No, that's it for this. Now we gotta go kill Mother Brain.
I think I'm gonna kill Mother Brain now.
Then you can't save the animals, and you upset
Oh
Bearbot.
my goodness gracious. Save the animals last time.
You have to save the animals every time.
Every time. So I gotta go back to Zelda. Yeah, I mean, you know, otherwise I'll have Bearbot spending another 50k on Badman.
Bad man.
I'm blaming you for that one. That
Oh,
was
Bearbot,
specially
what the
requested.
It's a good sound.
It is.
I tried to spam it in your chat, but I'm not a mod, so I had to wait like 30 seconds.
That's weird. I've used a VIP. I wonder if I can change that setting so VIPs don't have to wait.
Just have to save the
Uh-oh.
bears, so we have to save all the animals. Bearbot's a furry deep down inside.
Oh, Hyper says mods also have to wait.
Oh, do they?
Apparently.
It just felt like Bearbot was doing it a whole lot faster than every 30 seconds.
Bearbot's got that commitment. He gets special privileges. You know he's all over Twitch. Alright, what? I gotta think. What the fuck do I actually have to beat? Nothing in Light World. So... I also feel sufficiently powerful to take on Ganon. Butter Sword, Butter Shield, a million hearts. Yeah, let's see. We just have to save the bears. Yes, Hyper? This stream is 18 plus. For obvious reasons.
Are they obvious?
So if you've watched my stream, they should be obvious. Alright, Ice Palace is the only thing I've left to do. Oh no, incorrect. I have to do Turtle Rock. I might as well do that while I'm standing here.
Why not? Power bombs.
Oh, Bearbot has to leave if the stream's 18 plus. Oh, what do you think the chances of me finding Big Key for Turtle Rock are, like, real quick?
Not that many chests in there.
That'd be
I mean,
sweet.
Laser Bridge feels like a lot of chests, but they're all in the same place, so it doesn't really like add time to the dungeon.
That's true. Oh no. We got another TTS inbound from Hyperwork.
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, no, I feel bad. I thought that was really all the change I had.
Hyperwork cheered X1. One of my favorite things to do is listen to Rhapsody alone in my bedroom while twerking in the mirror. I love to turn around and watch and delight as my butt cheeks go doing.
Jesus Christ, Hyper!
And is why every time I hear the words mustard on the
Log, you're missing out on this.
choice, but to get
One of my
completely
favorite
naked
things
immediately.
to do is listen to Rack City alone in my bedroom while twerking in the mirror. I'm done.
I think I understand why he asked if the stream is 18 plus. Oh good, there's more. There's a second TTS coming in.
I thought that was really all the change I had.
Hyperwork cheered X1. Cheeks go doing da doing doing
Is
boing
there
ga
one I
doing
go?
doing 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 da doing doing boing ga doing 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 da doing doing boing ga doing 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 da doing doing boing ga doing doing
Oh, man.
boing ga doing da doing boing ga doing.
Hell of a TTS.
Thanks for the bits, Hyper.
The
I can imagine it works better with Brian. Brian, the classic TTS voice. Oh my god. My head kind of hurts from laughing at that.
When we get TTS, we have TTS.
Jimbo's jealous of my channel now. You're letting your fans down.
I think for bits, the default is 100.
Dude, what a scam. Oh! Oh, big key right off the bat! We're go mode!
Alright, God bless you, sir. Now I feel bad. Here.
Alright, let's...
No, that was really all the change I had.
Hyperwork shared X1, Brajar Flyrant, who art in chat. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thine will be done, on earth as it is in chat. Give us this day our daily shit posts, and forgive us our ASCIIs, as we forgive our debtors. Lead us not into the brown, but deliver us from scams. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. Amen. Frisch Hyper 10 bless.
Do I have
Church of Flyrant has entered my chat now.
the Church of Flyrant?
Yeah. Hyper's converting people. How's Mama Brain treating ya?
She throwing me some French fries.
Ooh, I had some French fries earlier. A little bit of ketchup on my burger too.
Yeah, we about to get to the ketchup. There's the ketchup. There we go. You're 99% sure dumping supers is faster than charge? Maybe.
That's the way I do it, Jimbo. This is the wrong one. Fuck. I can just go back through. Right, Bearbot? Get lost, spin in circles for a little bit. Is this the room I want? Yeah.
I don't have any change. No! Change. Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh, now I feel bad. Here.
Core Oats, X2. Yeah, I want to play the Dread randomizer. Every time I think about Dread,
Hyperwork shared X1. Does anyone
I see those devs playing that Dread randomizer thinking, why don't they have a beta out? Let me get soft locked.
To watch Oates play Dread, and I quickly realize he's not executing like I was thinking he would. I cried myself to sleep and haven't been able to function. I end up crying whenever I think about Waldo.
She's
and
not dead yet.
even what
Oh, I guess the
open
baby
twist.
is.
This was supposed to be the future of gaming, and now I don't know what else I have to look forward to.
The baby.
This is, turned into quite the copy pasta stream. Thanks for the bit, Hyper.
What are you mad for, Bearbot? Baby.
God damn it. I'm getting lost. I'm just doing circles. Oh, go the other way. Go the other way.
Oh my god. I got stuck on all those. There's no way we can save the animals now.
Time to give up on the animals. Oh my
Bad
god.
because I suggested that I wasn't sad.
Hyper's got a full channel full of copy pasta. That's... yeah. Yeah.
That's like the hyperwork thing to do. Thanks for the mushrooms.
You're welcome. Whoop.
HyperWorkShare X1. Honey is a free browser add-on available on your porn browsing machine. If it has a browser, it can have Honey. All you have to do while checking out on one of these major sites is just click that little orange button. It will scan the entire internet and find discount codes. As you see right here, I'm on Adam and Eve, you know,
Can't ever
ordering
mockball
some
these
hot
Steam
torture
vents.
devices for my mistress, because who doesn't love CBT, and I saved $31. My total was $100, and after Honey, it's $69.
Thanks for the bet, Hyper. Why do you have a copy pasta about honey?
It's like a mockball. What are you talking about, Jimbo? Jimbo, you're being toxic.
Jimbo would never. Don't lie. The fuck is my key? God damn it. I gotta go back now. This is garbage.
Honey is a free browser add-on available on your porn browsing machine.
It's just... That's gotta be one of the weirdest ones I've heard. Key? Oh, that's a bomb.
GG's.
One of you bitches better be hiding a little key for me. Son of a bitch. Where the fuck is this little key? Nope, that's just the switch. Oh, we got more TTS inbound.
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh no, I feel bad. Here, change. No, that was really all the change I had.
HyperWorkShare X1. He clone hero crowd goes wild as we announce, fellas, it's time for Freebird again. All the boys simultaneously crack open a cold one and get to work. As the waning notes of the initial onslaught of the rock country fusion masterpiece our Leonard Skinny Rover Lords bestowed upon us some 40 years ago, I bust out my metal slide and hold it up victoriously at the audience. They know I should be using a glass slide, but hey, sometimes it pays to be a rebel.
What the fuck?
Spare some change. Leave me alone, I don't have any change. Alright, God bless you, sir. Oh no, I feel bad. Here, change. No, that was really all the change I had.
HyperWorkShare X1. I let loose a flurry of slow notes in pentatonic major as everyone screams Freebird until their throats bleed. Then as the next 8 minutes of the song play out, the crowd remembers they don't actually enjoy the song. One lonely voice cries out Freebird as we reach the pivotal ending moment when we believe we've been released from this hell. The boys crack open another cold one and a tear rolls down their cheeks. It's Freebird time.
Came for the TTS, stay for the cursed sprites. Hell yeah. Tingle's Dark World form is just like a weird version of the bunny. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, Tingle. He's such a... I think the creepiest he's ever in is Wind Waker. God damn it, I gotta go back. Hey, you got 3 bombs, Log.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's quarter speed beat, Bearbot. I know. Everybody really enjoyed the double speed. Oh shit, I don't have fairies. I need to take a potion. What are these tolerable beeps? Bad man. Jesus. Alright, we need to find the small key. It's probably in that little chest right there. Oh wait, doesn't one of these guys have a small key? I can just steal it from them. Yeah, I'm learning, Bearbot, I promise. No! Goddamn, I got too close to the fucking door! Stupid game lagging on me. Key? Yes, okay. Now we're turning back for real. That's fucking ridiculous. Here's the thing. Where's this gonna take me? Are we scrimping over there? Thanks, Jimbo. Damn it. It's the next door. Oh my gosh. Let's bombos these guys. It's the epitome of my learning there. It's realizing I can do something and then I promptly fuck it up. Ah! Leave me alone. Oh, back through all this garbage again. Bum, bum. I thought I was booking it through Turtle Rock till I hit that last door. Son of a bitch, fell off again. Oh man, it's coming to get me. Can we go that way? Can we go this way? I did mirror I did mirror Bearbot. I'd walked out the wrong door. So it just took me back to the cliff. Up, left. Yeah, otherwise I would have just mirrored in there. I shouldn't have walked outside for that one part. It brought me back to the room with the eyes. This is where I want to be. So I made it all the way here. Goddamn, fuck off.
I'll be right back.
Alright, don't worry, I'll still be here. Alright, you're all good, Bearbot. I'm in, full go mode now, so I don't even care about checks anymore. Let's do the ice side. Come on. God damn it. Hit him! Jeez, waste a whole lot of magic on that one. God damn it. Only thing left now is Ice Palace. Fuck yeah, Jimbo. We got the magic, we're gonna use it. Alright, let's go. Ice Palace, right? Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? Be faster. So if I just went here, save, went back to the pyramid, waltz my way down there. What do I got in the way of potions? Just to be safe. Nothing. No, I'm sorry, Jimbo. I'm gonna need all these rupees. You don't do handouts around here. Ooh, rupees. It might be easier if I just swim down there from here. Right? Yeah, it's just a window. Piece of candy! Oh, come on. So we go here, Ganon's Tower, finish this. Then we go back, beat Mother Brain, will be done. I mean, with any luck, it'll be under 8 hours. And let's hope I don't need any potions in here. Shooting to find the big key early again. Come on. Oh, let's hope I got enough magic. Not quite yet. We're on to Ice Palace, which is the last one I need. And then we can go beat up Ganon Tower. Hate Ice Palace. Alright, Bearbot. Go get some rest, man. Sounds like you need it.
Everybody's not allowed to leave.
I don't think it's really a choice. Bearbot's gonna pass out. One of you guys want to give me like full magic or a fairy or something? I don't know why I came over here. Alright. Log, you want to help me through Icebreaker?
Sure.
Yeah, so I know I got a... That's not quite it. Right there.
So like, your vertical position has to be right. Like you just come out of the door.
Yep.
And you have to do a 1-frame turnaround where there's just like one block of your shadow in the door. That looks right.
Yep. So I can do that, and then it's... Then
So
you
pause.
pause buffer, and then you want to be doing down right out of this.
Yeah.
And I should go straight right. Yep. Then block. Now this is the part that I mess up. Because I'm supposed to turn left, I guess?
I'm waiting on your stream to catch up. Yeah, so you're supposed to turn left exactly 1 frame, and I usually do it with a pause buffer. It's like I'll just barely tap left and like immediately pause. I just want Link to start turning left.
No, I did it too much.
And then when you unpause, just hold down. You should cross over.
It's really hard to get at that one.
Yeah, you just
There we
reset.
go. And block. So it's... Boy, that's hard. Because the first time I did it, I didn't have this problem. So I remember you walked me through it and I nailed it. But if
you might have just got lucky because it's not easy. I'm serious. Like there's like 2 or 3 like frame perfect inputs.
And then block. Oh, I was going down for that one. Oh, because I hit the block right off the bat. That's what it was.
Reset your vertical position
Yeah, there we go.
every time you reset up.
that. Whoop. Down right. Block. I think it moved, so I don't think it's gonna work. And then you're holding right. No, you're holding down as you come out of the menu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight down.
Yep. Oh. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. I'll give it 1 or 2 more tries, and then if I can't get it, it'll be something I practice off stream. Fucking Andy. Oh, hang on. You know what you need is a Logitech Precision to really help you on this. No?
Nope.
What about some Scrimp?
No. Grimp is dead.
Scrimp's very dead. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. Doing it vanilla. This was overkill. I don't even need to kill these guys. Oh shoot, you know what? I gotta check this room down here. Because I need the fucking key. And it might be in one of these chests. Not that one. Ooh, magic. I need that! Bum, bum. One of the guys in here. Ouch. I think it's this one. Oh, that one has the key. Nope, I guess it was the other guy. Stop hitting spikes. Fuck. Well, our health has seen better days.
Could do it.
Jimbo's back. Sorry, Jimbo, I didn't even see your message. These ad breaks are out of control. 4 minutes? That seems wild. That should not be right. What? Huh. My schedule ad is only for 1.5 minutes, and it's just enough to keep pre-roll. Try, I guess, this way? Oh, yeah, this room. Alright, bottle number 4. I don't know, I've heard Twitch is having weird stuff go on with their ads. Like, occasionally even subs are getting ads. Kitty mentioned she got an ad in Oates' channel a while ago. There's no way, like, I should have 4 minutes of ads. That's insane. Yeah, there's the big key. Yeah. Right, Jimbo? Yeah, does it attack? I need to... I don't have a way to watch my stuff that isn't sub, so I don't really know what it looks like. Uh-oh. I see Log's mouse waving around on his stream. You playing Fusion?
I think I loaded the Fusion randomizer.
Ooh, nice. Well, that's
I think
exciting.
we'll find out. It didn't give me any. It didn't give any like confirmation that it successfully randomized it.
Oh, interesting. That's true, attack. I could do that. That's alright, Jimbo. Your gift sub. I've been gifted like 2 or 3 subs to Tig because of you anyway, so. Ah! Oh, we're panicking.
I don't think that it was successful.
No? You get to
Read me.
Throw that. Oh, alright, fuck up the timing. Perfect. You think 1.5 hearts is enough for the boss?
No.
Oh, okay. How about 2.5 hearts?
Select your options.
Never gifted subs. Clearly I was mistaken, Jimbo.
Data.
So wait, I got the map, right? No, I don't have the map. Oh my goodness.
Maps. Oh, look.
How's that going for you?
Looking. Let's see. What's my controller?
Oh my god, get out of here.
Maybe they just didn't cut the intro cutscene with the randomizer?
I mean, that is possible. I've never tried it, and I've never caught anyone playing it from the beginning, so I don't know for sure. Man, Fusion was one of my favorite Metroids. No, come back. Okay. What's the point of this room? Oh, it's just a refill? Okay. I can't hear your stream, but I love how dramatic the opening is.
I'm just like slowly mashing through it at the same time, trying to get a map set up because there aren't any like trackers for it.
Oh.
They're like very minimal trackers where like you can keep track of the items that you have, but they're not map trackers like.
Oh, okay, like emo tracker.
So I need a map.
Man, you don't have the map memorized.
No, I don't know the map at all.
Well, it's all bit. It's in sectors. You know.
I know that, but I don't.
Nah, you got it.
Where's Samus's ship?
Samus's ship is in the beginning.
Thank you. That's not what I meant. I have a map. Now I have to manually keep track of what I've done. Should be that bad though. The randomizer would cut out this very lengthy intro.
Sorry, my wife stopped in for a second.
How dare she?
Alright, let's go beat up Ganon, right? We got all the crystals. Yeah, we're good to go. You're not mashing through that text fast enough.
Oh no, I was setting stuff up. I'm done setting up now. Like I have a map
Oh, okay.
with all the items marked on it. It doesn't tell me like what I need to get to every item, but it shows me where they are. So
I think, for the most part, the way that randomizer works is it's all based on unlocking doors.
yeah,
Since it doesn't have the traditional like checks.
yeah.
This isn't where I want to be. This is Tower of Hera. Ah, you little shithead blocked me in. It's cool. I'll cape around him, I guess. Nope, I can't cape around him. Cool. Actually, I should go flute and stock up before I go into Ganon's tower. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Ganon, I'm coming for you.
So there's no run button.
No, there is not a run button.
Yeah, so this, I don't think this is supposed to happen. I don't think this is the seats randomized. So let's try this again. Maybe if I run it as administrator, it'll do something differently.
It didn't, like, make a completely different file or anything?
No?
That's weird.
Okay, now I'm getting progress.
Progress is good.
Telling me patch was applied successfully, item was placed, continuing, item was placed, continuing.
Nice. Oh, so it's like a really slow randomizer?
Yeah, well, like they have to do like a major patch to the game to take out the those checks where you have to talk to Adam and it has to
Yeah.
stagger it. And there was also the weird thing with the way that items were distributed in the game made it really hard for them. I remember like it was a podcast or something that I was watching.
I know, like, even like a year or two ago, they were saying that it was... Nobody thought it would be possible to randomize it because of the way the game was set up.
Yeah, like the way that major items work, like your missiles, your super missiles, your ice missiles, your gravity suit, your space jump, like all of the major progressive items weren't singular items in the game.
Yeah.
It was just a progressive counter, and then whenever you acquired a major upgrade, it would tick the counter up and you'd get the next available item.
Yep. And that caused like huge problems for trying to make a randomizer.
Alright, so things happened.
Good.
Helmet out, what you... Oh no.
One small key. Missiles. God damn it. Another small key.
I think this is a randomized version of it now. Yes, we are in despair. Alright. Try this one.
Whoop. That's the wrong tile.
Alright, it went straight to a map. It didn't do the intro cutscene.
Oh, there you go. Ouch. Okay, as we learned last time I played, there is actually a check in this room. Fuck you, bitch.
Definitely randomized.
300 rupees. Ah! Oh.
Nice, there's it.
Alright, time to practice your fusion wall jumping.
I don't think it's possible to single wall jump in Fusion.
No, probably not.
I know that it's purposely not. Alright, so I need Morph Ball to get those missiles. Oh, I need Morph Ball for that. So Ridley's all frozen up. Wait. There's a power bomb up here. It's a green door stopping me. Alright, so I have to go this way. Dude, you're supposed to know this game.
Hmm?
Tell
Yeah?
me, you're supposed to know this game. Tell me where to go.
It's the first section's pretty straightforward. You just go through the doors that are open. You'll probably, I think you make your way to Sector 1 eventually. You do go up, you check Ridley. Yep, there's that dead dude. There you go, kill that guy. You can jump in that wall, I think. If I remember right. You can't get through there till you have missiles?
I'll figure it out.
Oh my god, where's the big key? I mean, it's been a few years since I played through Fusion, too. And Friday's the only one I've seen play the randomizer at all. I haven't watched a full playthrough.
We got Morph Ball.
Nice. Is that even randomized?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Get out of here, you little fucking squid, Billy.
Yeah, Samus doesn't kick off. Oh, she does.
Anti-fairy, get out of there. Fucking map.
You haven't found the key yet?
No! Oh my goodness, this is unreal. Oh, that's right. Gotta wait. Opus checks. Still finding stuff for you.
Gonna go out on a limb and say I don't need it.
You sure?
Yep.
There we go, we got a fairy. I think I got enough hearts to take on Ganon now, guys. Well, I found the big chest. Right, like I do not have it. I have the compass and the map. No, I'm not gonna open that door. I can go in through the right side. You have a good one. Yeah, Moondaki. Have a good one in hell. Oh my god, there's the big key. If I had just gone down the right side instead. Alright, we're off and running. No, I don't care about the big chest. Don't worry about it.
I think you need speakers or something for that.
Oh, there's powder bombs.
Should I go down? I think I should go down.
Man, I hate the mimics. No, I want the cape.
No, I can't get through that without missiles. Glad I didn't come here.
You gotta go turn the air back on.
I can't. I don't have missiles, man.
Oh, well then find missiles. It's just that easy.
Just that easy.
Well, alright, that's some two fairies. What
Can
up?
I go down into 2?
You might be able to go 2. I mean, if it's not, let's see, what's a level 2 door?
Tro. Whatever Tro is.
Oh, Tro is 2? Yeah, that's where you normally have to turn on the air. That's like the first place you go. Because it's for tropical.
So, it doesn't look like there's any doors stopping me from...
No, you should be able to get through there, at least through most of that sector with no problem. What's Sector 1 then?
SRX.
Oh, huh.
I'm about to die, though.
Those dudes are coming at you.
Is this still Sector 1? Yeah, there's nothing I can do with Sector 1. I think you need high jump to get over those guys.
The big tall thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally when they show up in the game, you use the ice missiles to freeze them so you can touch them. Wow, really, Worm? Alternatively, if you don't kill the enemies and give it another X, it can't evolve into that taller thing. So if you like didn't kill the flying guys, they wouldn't be able to grow.
Oh, the one behind us already grown.
Is it, or is it because you killed both the flyers?
No,
Oh, it does start. Okay.
Yeah, I reloaded the room. The one behind him was already grown.
Well, that sucks.
So, can't get that item. What else is there? Actually, there's an item here. I think, yeah, up here. Ow! Here. I can't blow it up, so nope, can't get that one.
God damn it. Slippy ass floor.
Blue gates are open.
Okay, yeah, blue is the level 2 doors. They're level 1, I guess, technically.
Can't get over there though. There's something on the other side of this wall.
There may be. You need bombs to get it, though, for sure.
No. Alright. You got Moldorm, you're about to fight Aga, and then all you have is Ganon and Mother Rain.
Yep.
Nice.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh my god, my swings are so bad.
We got
Why?
missiles.
There you go. Missiles open up a lot.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that.
Alright, well, fucking hell. Oh, I'm shooting at the wrong one now. Alright, Aga is down. Oh,
Yikes.
Dirty Mike and the boys!
Dude. Fusion, yes. Dirty Mike, how do you feel about Metroid Fusion? That is CSS. We were doing a
is
multi-roll
me.
together.
What's up, Dirty Mike? How's it going?
But we finished.
Well, we is a strong term.
I finished. He's almost finishing.
That's true. I'm about to finish.
Like Fusion casually. We're trying to do the randomizer, but I don't know anything about the game.
You'll have to post your time log, and I'll do a fusion rando and see if I remember it any better.
Dude, we won't be finishing this seed.
What? Why do I got hookshot?
That's what we're playing in, so we can learn. Alright, we already made our mistake trying to do that. everything hurts so much compared to Super Metroid.
Yes, that's actually one thing I like about Fusion, is it does a good job of making you go, yeah, you know, you're weak. That's the whole point of the game. Goddamn bats.
It's pretty crazy. I'm dead in like 4 hits. Super Metroid, you just damage boosting across Norfair like, wee, infinite health.
Fusion does a lot more, like, you gotta use missiles a lot. Oh, I didn't hit him fast enough. Come on.
Well, I thought the Game Boy had like a slightly wider screen and it didn't have the square aspect ratio. I was wrong.
I think it's because the Game Boy was wide, but I guess the screen wasn't. Son of a bitch. Oh.
Wait, where am I?
I don't know. Where am I? Ouch.
But there's a reason for what to. I'm sorry, I missed the comment. My brain is firing on all cylinders right now. I'm thinking.
All 2 cylinders.
That's right. We got a 2-stroke go for everything. Because Samus is weak, right? She's weakened by the Metroid. Yep.
So did they convey that in Dread as well? Is she still fairly weak in that game or not?
Well, she's strengthening. She's like acclimating to it or something.
Oh, okay. Alright, Ganon is done. That there Vex! Alright, time to head back to SM and wipe the floor with Mother Brain.
I'm trying to find out where I am on the map. So I'm in this main deck. I'm in a navigation room. I'm above a navigation room. I'm here.
You're there where the blinking is. Alright, Link, carry us through to the end here. Well, let's...
That cursed spell is terrible.
Oh, it's perfect.
It's terrible.
Filling up. Oh my gosh, I think my cat's outside the door again. He can wait. This is only gonna take me like 10 minutes tops. 70 super missiles. Boy, I hope I got enough.
It's not even an item, it's just a recharge room. What a scam.
Well, that's why it says R on the map.
It didn't say R until I walked into the room.
Oh, sure. I need to go this way.
Download the missiles. I already did. Can I? I can't do this.
Yeah, what? Dude, you had your dinner. Be happy.
Go on. Red door's still locked, but I can get into this thing now.
Yeah, that's right, Herbie Donuts. That's the one. He's in here sniffing where all my food was. He's sad he didn't get none of them burgers. Alright, where you at, Metroids?
Speed booster. Confusion. Yeah, no continuous wall jumps that suck. Alright, so I gotta mark this off my quote-unquote tracker over here.
Quote-unquote tracker.
I think...
Your notepad.
Oh, I got both of these. I gotta actually. Could I get this up on the? It'd probably be super scoffed. Well, let's try.
Dude, little man, you want to sit down?
Oh, shit. Let's turn this off. Let's add window capture. XCOM.
That's I'm pretty proud of that emote, Hurt Me Donuts. Came out pretty well. Now I can be one of the million streamers that have an emote of their cat.
That's not gonna show up very well. It's not a tracker. It's just a picture that I have that I can scribble on. And I was like, oh, I got this one.
God damn it, Metroid.
I'm just checking them off.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah. It's alright, we'll do it. Alright, where the fuck am I? Alright, so there's a boss and 3 items on the other side of this thing. Look.
Oh yeah, Idor. Everyone's favorite boss in the game.
TBS cigarettes making hard for sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I hope the boss ain't hard.
Oh. Sag baby.
And you're saying I gotta mark this off my tracker. And there's something else over here. Tarnished mic and the finger maidens.
Oh, come on.
Get up! Save us. Oh, this sound sucks.
You don't like the fusion sound?
The audio quality is terrible.
Well, yeah, it was on a Game Boy fucking Advance. What do you want? It was meant to be tinny and played through some Garbo speakers.
Oh. I have to shoot it to get missiles?
Yes. Well, how did you play Dirty Mike? You have cool headphones? Like a rich kid.
I jump and jump off, abilities recovered. I jump. Can we, There was an item above that I couldn't get.
Whoop. Dude, you fucking Rinkas, knock it off.
Everyone changed the headphones and put it. Well, good to know, because that boss fight was terrible. It sounded awful. So let's reset this. There's not a soft reset for this. LR starts like, no, I don't want to engage in sleep mode. What's wrong, Jimbo? No, I read your advice. You said everyone changes the audio quality when they boot up. That's what I'm doing now. What's up? I also won't tell until I'm shooting missiles. I'm going back up to see if I can get that item that I didn't see a way to get. I need to cross this off to get this item.
Did you try scanning the save room?
No.
Oh, okay.
Which one is the scan button?
You're gonna have to get a Prime controller for that.
GameCube controllers, the second worst controller. The first
What?
Nintendo 64.
GameCube controller was amazing.
GameCube controller was almost good if they'd only given it like a legitimate second joystick.
You have the C stick. It's so good, people still use it nowadays on like the Wii and the Switch and stuff.
It's safe. It's a good idea, right? Alright, I think I know where I am. Eyeball door should be going.
That's it, we're coming up on an ending.
You can do it. You gotta save the animals, so I'm gonna tell Bearbot if you don't.
I will do it, otherwise Bearbot will never forgive me.
I don't see anything. There's supposed to be something over there.
Gotta get power bombs, son.
Power bombs. Alright.
I don't know, that's my guess. There's so much shit in Fusion that needs power bombs.
Dirty Mike's playing the flute for the animals. So we're going back to that. We have an open room because we need to go back down to Sector 1, I think. And how do we get there? I can't go this way. This way. You can't even mock ball. Samus just loses all momentum whenever you break your spin.
Yeah, the way it should be.
No. Can't even mock ball.
She doesn't have the momentum of, 40 tons of suit in this game.
Yeah, but you don't just lose all momentum in midair. You hit down.
It's a Metroid thing, you wouldn't understand.
I guess not.
Alright, let's go save these animals. Get the fuck out of here. Movement's disappointing.
Who has speed booster so I can do the check on the side here? This way. I don't know how much I need to ramp up the speed booster. This game doesn't even have a run button.
I will remind you, the Game Boy only had like 2 buttons on the front.
So I have power bombs, but I don't have the ability to use them. Question mark?
Oh, do you have to download power bomb data, or do you just have to get regular bombs first?
I don't know. We'll find out. I can't use them right now. Gotta go back to the power bomb.
There's a new Windows update for your suit, Samus.
No. Alright. Sector 1.
Thanks, Jimbo. Let's see what the time is on this. I think it was faster than my last one.
It's gotta be faster than your last one.
The last one was 8 hours and something.
This one should be like 6.5.
That's kind of what yours was 6.5, wasn't it?
Mine was like, okay, so that's fair. Mine was like 6 hours, like 12 minutes or something.
I'll definitely be under 8, which is fine. That's still improvement. If I remember the Zelda dungeon layouts, I can cut my time down a lot. Not just wandering around.
Fusion soundtrack is pretty good.
Fun tune and the cursed fucking Deer Force things.
Wait,
Thanks,
wait.
Gatak.
I gotta find out where this is on the tracker. Alright, so we go on, we rolled here. Got this side. I don't like the way it looks.
Gatak, are you not streaming tonight? I haven't looked at Discord in a while. I'm sure if you're not, you posted it there. Full hour in Brinstar. All these times are significantly less than they were yesterday. Okay, Gatak. 38 charge shots. Oh my god, that's way too many.
I don't even know that I have to do this. I'm here.
Dirty Mike doesn't like the wave beam, and
I don't like it either. It looks terrible.
that's not wave, that's wide, isn't it? Or is that just wave?
It's wave beam.
Oh. I guess I've never seen it without all the other beams added.
I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Yeah, I guess it's not wide.
Here.
Just wave is trash, that's fair. I am at 7.5 hours, so that's quite an improvement from yesterday. Or 2 days ago.
And this is also multi-world.
That's true. So I had you to carry me. Nice. All right, I think I'm gonna send everyone over your way, and I'm gonna get out of here.
Right, alright. Fusion. Additive missiles. So there's supposedly another item. Find out where I am. I'm here.
Let me get rid of this Khadgar.
Alright, there's 2 more items in this room, but they both require me to dip into that lava. I won't do that.
I got your lava right here. Pants grab.
Hands grab.
How did you know?
I can tell. Fusion multi-world. Dirty Mike. There's another one. How bad does this hurt? Oh, that hurts a lot. Yep, we're not doing that. The answer was bad enough. Where are we going? We're going.
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. This was cool. Jesus Christ! I just saw all the Hyperwork TTS stuff from earlier. Yeah. So I'm gonna get out of here and have dinner and hang out with my wife. I guess my stream's gonna die anyway.
T-SNES is gone.
My stream was dying.